This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Well, here we are, America. It is a brand new year and a brand new show. The first new live show of 2026. Slocum Fitness says we're ready. Panama City Beach, we're in. The UAW in Titusville, Pennsylvania. We're here for all five. Jay in Knoxville, Tennessee. Ron Dog is ready. Naboo said, we miss you guys. Estelle Transport in Arizona, we're ready to go. Shoal Creek, ready to go. Patrick in Waxhaw, North Carolina, ready to go. Greg Red in Pleasant Valley said he saw you driving out today. Sam in Lexington, Kentucky. Gunsmoke is ready. Milton, Florida. Union City, Tennessee, all ready. Illinois says yes. Jonesboro, Arkansas, yes. As we open up the mics for a brand new day, on a brand new week, on a brand new year. So good to see you guys.
What up?
Haven't seen y'all in a while.
Put up your twos.
Put your
twos up.
2 years. Year two.
Year two?
So good to see Tex Nation alive, chat room, YouTube. Good to have you guys back as Tube City settles in. Hope you did enjoy listening to some of the more memorable hours of the year 2025, the debut year of the Rick Burgess Show, the new CD. Are you ready? Hard copies are out there. Streaming availability started the last live show of the year on the 19th of December. So hopefully a lot of you are now grabbing that wherever you get to stream. I had someone say, well, there it is on Spotify.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, yep, there it is.
There it is.
So we do have so much to talk about. So much. All right, raise your hand if you tried so hard to not return to being a normal person when it comes to sleep patterns. You tried.
Yeah.
Anybody successful? No one.
No.
Spent a week blowing it out, and then I spent a week trying to get back to it.
And?
No success.
Yes, that was me. I even when it first started, I thought, well, look at here. I'm a person that now will go to bed early and get up early. That's I've become that person.
Yeah.
I changed. About 3 days in, that person left my house and was replaced by Rick of old. And before I knew it, I was staying up till 10.
Oh, yeah.
Sleeping to 8:30.
Right.
Don't know who. And then I thought, well, how you going to get this guy fixed? Not very well. Big eye galore.
Yeah.
I even tried to force myself because even though we don't have to be to church till 9:15, so that's not exactly early. I tried to make myself like get up really early Sunday morning so I would be sleepy last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nah.
Couldn't do it. And then there I was.
Body wouldn't let you.
There was old big guy.
Oh, big guy. I don't think I slept past maybe one morning past like 7:15. and we didn't stay up too terribly late, maybe in the 10 o'clock, 10:30 range or something like that. But that's still a lot of sleep for us. Yeah. So, I mean, sleeping in for us is 6:30, something like that. I mean, that's getting a lot of sleep there. But I didn't sleep till like 8:30 or 9.
I totally forgot I had a job. I forgot.
Yeah, I forgot what day it was.
I forgot there was a need to make a living. At one point, I thought I was just living, like some fantasy life. I don't know. It would never require me to pay a bill or anything. I just and then suddenly you start realizing, well, that's not real.
Yeah,
and spent a lot of time with family, which was great. Was real good, and we'll cover a lot of that today. So we got a lot to cover. We got hunting stories.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we did some hunting. We've got college football. Is just I don't even know what to say about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
it's bizarre.
Today we know everybody that's going to be in the playoffs for the NFL.
Yeah,
AFC and NFC. All that's set.
Crazy end to the Steelers game last
over
night.
the weekend. We went and got Maduro.
We did.
And took him out of Venezuela.
Yeah,
that was
pretty big news.
That was a big one. And the only thing I want to ask, and Adler may know this more than any of us because he keeps his finger on the pulse a little more than we do. Now, Speedy, you would be second. I think I'm third. Greg's probably fourth. And Greg and I probably draft together on how much we keep up with all that. But I'm a little concerned that we've gone to all this trouble, and the court we've decided to try him in is New York.
Yeah, pretty funny there. Mondami forced to house the guy that he is best friends with, I guess, or something.
And I keep thinking, well, he's going to get away with it. I mean, the New York's not going to put him in jail.
Mondami's speech where he talks about let's get away from individualism and move towards collectivism.
Collectivism.
I don't know.
Let me tell you, and I know we don't want to get political right out of the gate. This is just a real simple statement, and we won't take long at all. This garbage that Mondami and Maduro's been living, it has been the same since the beginning of time.
It has.
What happens is the people live in dire poverty equally, by the way.
Equally.
And the political elites live like kings. It always happens that way.
Right.
It has never worked. That's always the end result. And you're already seeing it with Mondami. Look at the shopping sprees his wife is going on while everybody else is going to start eating from government stores. Okay, so it has happened, and it will always happen. All this does is create modern-day dictatorships and kings. And it always has, and the people buy into this garbage and start eating it, and before you know it, you're screaming, oh, no, I've eaten poison. And so we'll unpack that a little bit because that one with Venezuela is a huge story.
Yeah.
And it's a major ordeal. Of course, the left doesn't know what to do. They just know they can't like it because Trump did it. So and it's going to be funny when they start, putting their fingers in the air going, there's a lot of real happy people about this.
Yeah.
And we can't be happy about it.
Right.
So they're trying to find a way, which is weird. They're trying to find a way to be for it but against it.
Right.
And so that'll be interesting to watch that political circus.
I do feel like, Big Vox Entertainment, look, it had been a great year. I do think we missed out on one opportunity, and that is going to Minnesota and opening a daycare.
Golly, we missed that.
We missed that.
We
It could have
done
been
it.
Big Vox Daycare.
We could have done
And open it up in Minnesota and got all kinds
Golly,
of
we
funding.
could have.
Yeah, the big center for kids who can't read good.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So
The learning center without the R.
Yes. So
Leering Center.
Leering Center. Keep in mind, by the way, Tim Walz is one of the kind of people that want us to listen to what Trump did. It was the wrong thing. Okay, and because we know that kind of approach to government is not corrupt at all.
No.
So anyway, that's all out there, and we'll unpack all of it. We'll do unscreened phone calls today. We haven't talked to you in forever. Congratulations, by the way, on all of our listeners and viewers that won money.
Yeah.
The last 10 days of the year last year. That went over great, and a lot of you were sending pictures of your checks, and according to Big Time Rush, everybody got their check. And all those went out. So I hope a lot of you, got to spend a little extra money after winning that on the show. Someone on Text Nation said, you could call it the Big Vox Leering Center.
Yeah, it was without the N. That's what it was. Yeah. That's it.
That would be great.
And we're back to the original phone number for calling.
That's right.
We had our special number for the Christmas countdown, but we're back to normal.
Yeah, so everything's the same now. 888-6-BIG-VOX is text and phones. So everything back to normal. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You know how every family has that one holiday cooking disaster story? Well, rest easy. Those days are over with Chef IQ Sense. This wireless cooking thermometer is the best gift to yourself or friends and family. It's going to get your meat perfect every time. And it's a great gift for seasoned cooks and everyone in between. This season, give yourself and your loved ones the gift of perfectly cooked meals with Chef IQ. With my code BIGVOX, you'll save 30% today. Go to chefiq.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your new year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off everything.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, raw foods, etc. By the time an average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds. Doctors call it weight cycling. Half of Americans do it, and not only is it frustrating, you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do. Non-prescription Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, controls cravings, and helps burn fat. Get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your new year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off everything.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. That's SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. SimpliSafe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. SimpliSafe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. That's SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. All right, so everything new starting on a new year, obviously. So a new series starts Wednesday on the Wednesday Bible study. We finished Job, then we did a standalone Christmas study, which that archive's out there if you missed it. But we will start the prison letters from the Apostle Paul. The book of Ephesians will get us started. So that will start the mighty book of Ephesians. That will start on Wednesday. And then coming up on Thursday, Adler and I will record the first Strange Encounters of the year. A new episode coming out this weekend. So everything will be new as we start the year. Tune in out, people. Reset, refresh. We've talked to Super Tom, the engineer. Tune in has a really, really tough time with vacation and coming back from vacation. It struggles. What it's designed to do isn't that. So there's a switching off, switching on, telling it to go look here, play this. It's that computer world. So we've had to wake up Super Tom. He supposedly has switched it back or was in the process of doing that about 5 minutes ago. So just keep refreshing. You should get today's show.
Yeah, and I want to thank Super Tom because during the break, the computer system that houses that just was giving us fits, and so he was constantly having to monitor it.
Yeah,
and so he did a good job of restarting it, resetting it, messing with it. So appreciate his work, and I had to wake him up again. But you know,
and that hurts.
Yeah, it did. It hurt to call.
You
know, when you wake somebody up, you hate to even dial. You're like, here we go. I wonder if they're dreaming. What are they doing?
Hate to do it. So hate to do it. We haven't been on the air together since Christmas, New Year. All that's happened. As I said, the college football playoff is down to 4.
Yeah.
I got a lot of things to say about the playoff system. I know we can get this right. I know we can. 26-day layoff. We got to get away from that. That's dumb. It did. The only team that was able to work through that apparently was Indiana. Because they have lots of great players and they are really well coached and they are, as we were saying, about halfway season through, that's a legitimate football team, and they continue to prove that, by the way. And that will bring us to a question to you, Speedy. I mean, even on vacation, I was covered up with anybody checked on 2 people, Dickie Nadmeyer and Roll Tide Willie.
I have checked with Chad on Roll Tide Willie.
How's he doing?
He had a tough time.
Yeah.
I don't know if you follow him, but Chad was able to capture Roll Tide Willie just walking home into the dark.
Yes.
That's when he leaves and walks off. I see him do it.
Hey,
I'm out of here.
Hey, Willie, you need a ride? No, I'm walking. You can hear him off. I'm a walk. And he's just barefoot walking into the woods.
Don't forget that.
Yeah.
Nadmeyer told us that he didn't think Bama deserved to be in the playoff. Apparently, a lot of people saying that now.
Yeah. But you go to Oklahoma and you win, and you're like, okay. And then what happened? That was just a bizarre game.
Well,
I mean, credit to Indiana, of course.
I was about to say,
I
don't know why we're so reluctant to just say that Indiana is a great football team, and now these teams that are left, can Oregon beat them? Yes. But that's a legitimate football team in all phases of the game.
Indiana beating Alabama wasn't the big surprise. It was the blowout fashion.
That's right.
That was
they
the
were never
35
surprise.
points.
Yeah.
They were never in it.
Are you talking 38-3?
Yeah.
Because I want to
Yeah.
be sure I got that right.
I think the first series they looked okay.
Yeah.
And then it just kind of left.
Yeah.
Can you be happy for Hotty Toddy?
Yeah, and look,
About that?
if
Well, that was a
you
great
want to
game.
roll tape, I said all along, you better watch out for Ole Miss. And everybody, oh, I'm telling you, they're good, and they have overcome. Now, this thing about is Lane Kiffin going to pull back some of his assistants that are still helping? Are they going to be able to coach throughout? I don't know. I know Charlie Weiss Jr. is going to stay, but some of the other guys that are there, that's up in question. But Lane Kiffin, he's getting the payout too. He's getting all this cash.
Got a
that-
$500,000 for
So
that win
far.
from LSU.
You're right.
That's my favorite.
Yeah,
That's my favorite.
Could get if they win here, I think it's $750.
By the way, that only
I
on Text
believe.
Nation. On Text Nation, I got sent this a lot, and it's the group Alabama now wearing Indiana, and they changed their name to Indiana.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Playing the
Of course, Jeff
uniform is
Cook-
over.
Of course, Jeff Cook's dead, but yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. And we talked about that in the break.
Well, they had a lot of hits.
College football is just so different now. Anybody, I mean, you look at Texas Tech, what they did, and then Oregon, of course, blew them out. But
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, you just can't. You can't play the uniform or just assume, oh man, they're just going to be good this year. No, it's
No, I watched a good
No?
bit of playoff action, and have y'all ever heard? If you listen to our podcast archive, you hear it a lot because that is our national platinum sponsors. Of course, they're on everything, but there's unique sponsors on the podcast archive that is sold by iHeartRadio or iHeartMedia. And so you hear a lot on there about these 3-on-3 tournaments and how these celebrities have teams in 3-on-3 basketball.
mm-hmm.
And, this is becoming, kind of a somewhat popular thing. And it might be, Speedy's Boys or, the Heat, not the Heat because that's Miami, something like
Greg's Minions.
Yeah, just a name like you'd have a pickup softball team or an all-star team of some kind, and that's what college football has turned into. What is across the jersey is meaningless.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean anything.
No.
It
used to. But
It might as
doesn't
well.
now.
It might as well say Greg's Boys.
Yeah.
And then he fields a team every year of the best players he can find. And then I field a team, Rick's guys
Yeah.
with the best people I can find, and we play each other.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch
There's
of
no loyalty to. Like I grew up being a fan. I always wanted to play there. And all that's gone.
Yeah. When you go onto the field now, you be like, man, the mystique of this program, that mystique stuff's over.
Yeah.
It is. If that mystique doesn't have great players and doesn't have a good payroll, it's going to get beat by a team you made a group maybe you didn't ever think much about, but they went out and found them some players.
That's right.
Greg, it is. What was the Gabe Kaplan movie where he was at the little college?
Yeah. Fast break.
Fast break, and he went and found DC Dacey and
All these people who had been great and for some reason didn't make it.
didn't pan out.
And he put a team together.
Then he put an all-star team together, and suddenly, was it Cadwallader or something like that? College began beating everybody in basketball, and they're like, "What in the world?"
That's a good movie. I gotta
But his
find that
starting
also.
five were like some of the best players in the. Yeah, that's it. Fast break.
That was a great movie.
Yeah, and
Well, I remember it. It probably falls under those categories. When you watch it now, you go, "Well, it wasn't that great."
Yeah.
I thought it was great, but I don't know.
who was the
I've done that so many times. Play a movie for people who are like, Young Frankenstein it's a classic. It's a classic.
So what was the great player? And he was playing for the New York Knicks.
Bernard King.
Bernard King was in it, yeah, and he was the player. And
Yeah. When he was out of
the-
Tennessee College and was got in a little trouble, I think.
Sure
in the
he
NBA.
did. Sure
But
he did.
good player.
Good player.
This last round, I wish, and I know it's about money and the bowls, and we're playing at the Rose Bowl. I get all that, but I wish there could be one more home field advantage, one more round, except for the first, because
the fans would like it too.
Yeah,
the
just
ones
get-
who want to go watch.
Yeah, just being on campus is just there's a new excitement. Now again, though, playing at the Rose Bowl and all that, I don't know how you get around it.
Well, the championship game should have been on New Year's Day. It should already be over.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Christmas specials are on at mypillow.com/bigvox. Get the children's Bible Story Pillow 5-pack, $29.98. My slippers with a free bottle of leather protectant spray, $39.98. Blankets, comforters, and duvets as low as $25 in a blowout sale. On the standard My Pillows are $14.98. Queens, $18.99. And Kings only $1 more. You place your order now through December the 25th, and you'll have the 60-day money-back guarantee extended through March 1st. Visit mypillow.com/bigvox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your New Year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. You know how every family has that one holiday cooking disaster story, meat's too dry or frozen in the center. Maybe the smoke alarm's gone off one too many times. I may or may not have a few cooking stories of my own. Well, rest easy because those days are over with Chef IQ Sense. This wireless cooking thermometer is the best gift to yourself or friends and family. It's going to get your roast, your prime rib, your turkey, anything you cook on the grill, just perfect every time. It even tells you when to flip, when to take it off the heat, and how long to let it rest. With Chef IQ, you can sip your hot chocolate and actually spend time with your family and friends instead of hovering over the oven. And it's a great gift for seasoned cooks and everyone in between. Now, this season, give yourself and your loved ones the gift of perfectly cooked meals with Chef IQ. Use my code BIGVOX, save 30% today. So let's go. ChefIQ.com, use the promo code BIGVOX for 30% off. That's ChefIQ.com and use my code BIGVOX for 30% off. Thanks for being with us, America. By the way, all of you, give us a thumbs up on Text Nation if TuneIn's working now, because you almost go doomsday and then you don't do anything. So if you let us know if it's not working, please let us know if it is. We think it is. So anyway, also I did see this off Text Nation: 4,500 players in the transfer portal.
Wow.
4,500.
Wow.
A third of all players in college football went into the portal.
You better have a plan if you go in.
Yeah, because a lot of times you ain't going to end up nowhere.
Good night.
Good.
But we got to get.
We don't have a spot for all them.
We got to get a handle on all this, and the playoff, which we'll talk about that, just needs to continue. The 26-day layoff, it's just no good for anybody. I mean, Indiana found a way to make it work, but it just, I don't know what we're doing sitting around.
Championship games, we don't need them.
I've seen,
I'm talking about the conference championship. We don't need those.
I think, no, we don't need conference championships anymore. Dan, is it, how do you say his last name? Oregon? Dan?
Lanning.
Lanning?
Lanning.
Lanning. Is it Lanning or Lanning? I never know.
Lanning.
But anyway, TuneIn's back. Okay, thanks. Thank you, Tom. But anyway, he had a good point. He's like, we're giving up TV time to the NFL unnecessarily. While we have the spotlight, while we have the stage, and the NFL's just finishing many times meaningless games at the end of the season, we need to be continuing to play. Let's play on through like a real playoff, and let the championship game be on New Year's Day, and then we're done, and then the NFL starts the playoffs. And,
makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, why are we giving up? It seems like
that doesn't make any sense.
No, it really doesn't. So anyway, I got a lot of people sending me pictures. New Year's Day got a lot of these because I used it too. People using Chef IQ. That was cool. I love when you guys, have either you get merch from our store and you're showing us cool stuff, or you use the products that sponsor the show. A lot of you used Chef IQ in the app to get the food right on Christmas, Christmas Eve, New Year's Day. Out and about. So they've got some really, really cool stuff available starting this year, too. As they start 2026, they've added something to the lineup at Chef IQ. It's called the IQ Mini Oven. Have y'all heard about this? This is a big deal. It's versatile. It's a powerful addition to the kitchen. It allows you to make breakfast, lunch, or dinner from your smartphone. Now, I want you to think about that. It's got 11 different functions, hundreds of cooking presets, and a premium user-friendly design. It's a one-step wonder. They'll reinvent the way you think about cooking. You can use a 3,200 RPM DC motor and a 500-degree Fahrenheit max temperature. The IQ Mini Oven can prepare your favorite meals quickly and easily, while the free Chef IQ app empowers you to simply control and track the cooking remotely from anywhere using Wi-Fi. Seamlessly pair with the Chef IQ Sense smart thermometer that we've been talking about for culinary, and you got culinary perfection every single time, inside and out. So experience the magic of the IQ Mini Oven. And as a fan of this show, we're going to get you 30% off this beauty to start the new year. So go to chefiq.com, use our promo code BIGVOX, 30% off. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Happy New Year, everybody. That's good. That's a great product. Greg, I couldn't help but notice your coffee cup.
How you like it?
Did you see Greg's coffee cup? And I can't wait for you to tell the guys.
Oh,
so tell everybody that they can't see it.
Uranus University.
Right, yeah.
Your head's already in Uranus. You might as well learn something.
All right.
Might as well learn something.
And then, of course, this is where it was from, the Uranus Fudge Factory and General Store. We keep getting a lot of stuff. It's actually a place, by the way.
Yeah, it is. We get
Who y'all
pictures
think
all the
gave me
time.
that for Christmas?
That'd be your daughter.
Good guess.
That's a great guess.
This is one you don't see coming. No, my wife.
Lisa, she hates all this
She
Uranus
hates
stuff.
all I do, all that, and she got it anyway.
Had a girl, Lee.
Yeah. How about that? Now you're right. Chandler would have been a prime suspect for that.
Yeah.
But no, that's fair. And it's a good mug. It fits my hand right.
Oh yeah, you like them like
I
that?
do.
A little tall.
Yeah, that's good.
Your son. No, not my son.
Nope.
Your coworkers. Nope, not my coworker. My wife.
My wife.
That is funny.
Who doesn't think like that stuff like that's funny?
I know.
Yeah.
That's what's so weird about it.
Yeah.
It
fits you though.
Yeah.
That's it.
She loves you, Greg.
Oh, nothing says you love you like a Uranus University mug.
it was
Your head's already in Uranus.
yes.
So you might as well learn something. That's awesome.
She liked that part of it.
Maybe that's what she's telling you.
I think it is.
It is.
I think she's sending me.
That's so good. So we've talked a little college football. We do know also if you love pro football, the playoffs are set.
Yeah.
So did you see? Now some of the stuff pops up, and I never know whether it's new or old because I don't really follow the NFL. I don't hardly ever watch it. Okay. So,
but when I do, I actually enjoy it.
Yeah,
and
and
I just for some reason I'm usually so burnt from watching college on Saturday I can't watch it on Sunday.
Well, it's the reason why I missed Hotty Toddy Goshamati. I missed y'all with your incredible comeback.
I saw the whole thing
on Georgia. Is I had watched the Bama Indiana game. We had friends over. Brody's in-laws came over and watched it, which I'll tell you about that later. That was a unique experience. And for New Year's Day, so I tried to commit to a second game, and I just got to about halfway through it. It didn't look like Ole Miss was going to be able to, hang. I thought Georgia was going to pull away, and I just kind of said, I'm going to give up on this. And not until I got up the next morning, and one of our listeners said, I told you Hotty Toddy was going to get hot. And when I saw that email, I looked at Sherry, I said, Ole Miss won that game.
Well,
and she
they did.
And she said, what? And so
they played well. The quarterback, boy, he played well.
He's good.
Can there be a team under more chaos and still be winning?
I know.
I mean, can you have more of an uphill climb than your head coach leaves and can't coach you through the playoff, and then you have some assistants who also are going with the head coach, some who aren't, some who may stay, might not, and you're overcoming all that and beating Georgia?
Yeah.
That's quite
impressive.
That's impressive.
I can't remember what commentator it was. They said basically Lane Kiffin left to go to a program he felt he had a chance to win a national championship at, while leaving a program that was actually playing for the national championship.
Yeah.
That's
Or at
crazy.
least close.
Yeah.
It's crazy. So you got Oregon and Indiana, and then you've got we didn't even talk about Miami. Miami beat Ohio State.
Yeah.
Barely got in the playoffs.
Right,
They're
yeah.
the last team.
Yeah. Wow. Miami and Ole Miss, they are hot.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Indiana's just good.
Yeah.
So you got two teams that are hot, and one team is just good.
Yeah.
And Signetti,
Fundamental.
I can't get enough of Signetti.
Yeah.
I just
His looks on
his looks. What about when
He's
Alabama?
looking over his glasses, like.
What about when Alabama tried to go for it because key point the game, terrible decision.
I know.
And he just looks over his glasses like, I'd rethink this.
Yeah.
And what a terrible play call now.
Oh,
Too.
really?
We're gonna run east and west.
Yeah.
And we got half a
Yeah.
yard to make. But anyway, I'm sure Dickie will cover that for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did Dickie and his family, did they put that money in?
They
what,
went.
What about when you write that check? So
I was thinking
That's
about
my
that.
point.
So Dickie went from they don't deserve to be in till now we're gonna go win it.
Then he was
Yeah.
riding it.
That's
Yeah.
right.
And then he got hit in the face with the reality,
Yeah.
Right. So
which I didn't see it coming. I thought Bama would beat them. I really did.
Yeah.
And
At least play with them to let it be a fourth quarter game.
I thought
But
at least
good night.
at least 5 minutes in. Still
well,
winning.
I was mad at myself because I had seen Indiana play, and I came back reporting to y'all Indiana is a really good football team. They're legit, and then I talked myself out of that.
Yeah.
Because again, what you said and others are saying, I got caught up in the mystique of Alabama, but that mystique doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't exist with anybody because you can just go buy players.
Yeah, that's not just a shot at Alabama. That's
no,
everybody.
that's nothing to do with Alabama. I'm talking about. I'm not intimidated by any tradition in college
All I gotta do is
football
write a
anymore.
check.
All I got to do
Anymore.
is go get players, and I can play with anybody.
Yeah.
If you can bring an all-star team in and then make it work.
Right.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
we've seen them do it and not.
Right. Yeah. So it's
Auburn.
well, there you go. Well, how about it looks like Auburn will get to start over.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's left, right?
You know what?
I mean, left on the team.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody actually left.
Well, you saw Iowa State got down to 16 players.
Yeah.
Nobody wanted to play for the
It's so bad there.
Cyclone.
Ted Cruz even steps in and going, hey, see, this is what's wrong.
It really
They
is.
have nobody.
No.
The system broke. They need to do something.
Well, this is going to go. This is what I would say, though, if I was the new coach at Auburn and he's Russian or something. Isn't he a Russian?
Goulash.
Yeah. And I
Something
would.
like that.
No, here's what I would say. And I'm
Evidently, he didn't give a speech that made anybody want to stay.
No,
you know,
but-
when you meet with the team for the first time.
But I would say this, and again, I can hear my daddy who could not coach in this world, which is why Saban left. But I hear Dad, and I honestly would, especially if a team has done so poorly. I would say, if y'all don't want to play here, and y'all don't want to play for me, you know what? The way it looks around here right now, we don't win anyway.
Yeah, it ain't like you're.
So
that
why
valuable.
don't y'all take your losing ways and go somewhere else? And then I'm gonna get people here who want to play for me, and we're gonna start beating people.
There you go.
So let's
That
get
might
all
be what he
let's get
said.
all the cancer out of here. Hey, y'all
You're
can
right.
all go. Don't let the door hit you. Let me purge this program of this bunch, and let's start over.
Do you think you would
You
ever
know?
tell a college football player, hey, you're just overpaid, buddy?
I know. Hey, don't none of you ask for a raise. Not after this season.
And you're telling a college player that.
college kid.
By the way, don't ever forget what their age is, and also don't forget that this started out. They were supposed to be able to sign some autographs and make appearances.
That's it. Maybe work a camp.
You're not worth $1 million, buddy.
What? We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify. By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. It's winter. It's cold outside. It's time to take care of yourself. A good night's sleep can set you up for a great day, and this is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. This week, how about 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. If you've had back pain, you got night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix, the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try the mattress for 120 nights risk-free as a trial. You can rest easy with a Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited-time lifetime warranty. The sleep quiz takes 2 minutes to get matched with the perfect mattress, so head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 27% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com and just look under the sponsors. Find the mattress you love at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's our job, baby. We're back. First new show of 2026. Hope all of you had a great Christmas, a great New Year, and here we are unpacking a lot since the last time we were all together, and we still to come on the program today, stories from vacation, obviously, and Dickie Nadmeyer will join us on the state of things. A lot of you have been asking for that, and I think he'll probably speak for a lot of people today.
Yeah, you're a Steelers fan. You've been your whole life.
Oh, I have.
And
me and
Greg
Joe
too.
Green, 075.
I know it doesn't get much better than it comes down to the last game of the season to see who goes in. You play in the Ravens. You know, you're at home.
Yep.
It's freezing cold.
Sure.
And if you're a Ravens fan, you talking about can't have nothing. So the Steelers score, but yes, miss the extra point. And so it leaves you a window to kick a field goal and win it. And Aaron Rodgers leaves a little bit of time on the clock. So you get the ball, drive down, and miss a 44-yard field goal, and the Steelers win.
Wow.
So they make the playoffs. But, that's why they got Aaron Rodgers. At times he does look 42.
Y'all think it's just his last deal, Scott?
Probably so, but you make it. You get down there. And you give yourself a chance, and then you miss it.
Does that holder really want to hug him like that, or is he thinking you?
All right, okay, did I see right? That's what I was going to ask a minute ago. Was this something earlier in the season? I don't follow enough. The Jaguars kicker kicked a 67-yard field goal. Did that happen?
Yeah.
Again, or was that earlier in the year?
I know he did earlier in the year.
Yeah, because I saw that coming back up.
I did see a notification about the kicker.
They are good. They are pretty good.
Yeah.
But I don't know, Rick.
I mean, I know he's already kicked a long one. Did he kick an even longer one?
Oh, now that I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
He kicked one that was ridiculous.
And it hit the back of the net.
Looks like he just this was yesterday. It looks like he nailed a 67-yard field goal, second longest kick in NFL history, and it's his. Same guy.
Wow. So they said he hit the back of the net.
Wow.
It's 67 yards.
Okay, so that wasn't how long it went. That's how long the kick was. Okay.
Right. You know when they put
it is hitting in the back of the net.
Look at that.
Good gracious, y'all.
Wow. You know when they put on the field when they're in range, they put the line that this particular kicker, if you get inside, look, there he is. He's past midfield.
Did you see where he kicked that?
He's on the other side of the logo.
Emblem. He's not even on his side of the field.
Golly.
And it gets there clear and easy.
Oh,
You know
like at the end,
how the
accelerated.
you know how the TV coverage always shows you the line of where their kicker can kick from? Theirs is over like on the 45.
Yeah, the line of scrimmage is on the logo.
Yes.
And he's kicking it from behind the logo.
Golly.
Back of the net.
Oh, my goodness. That's
a
insane.
weapon there.
I mean,
God.
they're saying that he was
Fellas,
nailing.
just get me near midfield. I got this.
That they said in pregame, if you watch him, because everybody always does, he hits them from 70, and they said it's still hitting the net.
Good night.
So
insane.
Are people exaggerating the net on the 70?
Yeah,
because Tate's got they're going to be from 75.
That'd be good from 88 yards.
He can kick one from one end on the other. So
Cam Little.
How about this? That is he can boot it though. That's something good can boot it. So
we're on 45. Bring the kicker in.
Yeah, but and you said the Jaguars are good.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, they are. They will, I believe, host the Buffalo Bills on Sunday, January the 11th.
Yes.
Of course, the record ain't a big deal in the NFL. You can get in.
No,
they're 12-5. Oh, excuse me. Bills are 12-5. Jaguars are 13-4.
Yeah.
So this coming weekend,
Lawrence has had a good year.
If we're football people, and you can tell we are, so this coming weekend we get college football playoff and NFL playoff.
Yes, you do.
All
the
coming
college
this weekend.
is Thursday and Friday.
Yes,
Is it?
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah, it is Thursday, Friday. But here's the good part about it is Thursday's game. I think
What
it's in
time?
Arizona, and it's a 6:30 Central kick.
Okay.
6:30 and 6:30 Thursday
both,
and Friday.
both.
Okay.
So that does help.
That helps.
That does help for those of us that get up really, really early.
Who we
really
got?
so early.
Who we got first? Who's Thursday?
Yeah, exactly.
Who's Thursday?
Ole Miss is Thursday. Ole Miss Miami Thursday 6:30. Friday Oregon Indiana 6:30.
Mm-hmm. And that's the Miami Ole Miss game is at State Farm Stadium in Glendale, and then Oregon Indiana is at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta.
What shocked you more, Miami beating Ohio State,
Yes.
or Indiana beating Alabama by 35 points?
Ooh,
I'm going with Miami and Ohio State. I didn't see that coming at all.
I didn't either. I watched that game too.
Miami's
I watched some
defense,
of it.
that front is insane.
Yeah,
The two
athletic.
ends.
Yeah, they're athletic.
Now, was I surprised Bama got beat like they got beat? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was I knew they could get beat by them, but my goodness, I thought they'd at least be in the game.
Ugly.
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 If the game in Glendale, that means everybody's going to be slipping and falling every time teams play there. I don't know what's up with the
that
turf.
old
They all-
rollout turf that
They all
it comes
sliding
in and out.
around and falling down.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's that weird. It's real grass, but it's in this big tray and it goes outside.
I've
and then
seen
they
that.
rolls
And everybody
back
has
in.
to show you that.
Yeah.
Did you?
You went to the Auburn game.
Oh yeah, I've seen it before. Everybody has to show you. I love it every time they. I don't know if y'all know how they do the grass or yes, y'all show us every time.
It goes in and out.
Here's a time lapse of it.
How about this?
Here's a time. No, watch it.
Watch it again, Rick. It's a time lapse.
Why would you do that? Just get artificial turf. It's
Right.
come a long way.
It really has.
It's better.
A lot of people using it.
Oh yeah, high schools.
Greg, are your decorations still up?
Yes.
They have to be because
Yeah.
y'all went out of town.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're still up.
No.
Adler?
We got after it.
Inside is almost down. Outside will be down today. That's the,
Okay.
We
All
ain't
right.
had a meeting.
See, we
on
went.
it yet. We're gonna have a meeting on how long.
Really? Okay. I know last year. I mean, we almost saw March.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see that.
You're not going like last year.
I don't see that happening
Yeah.
this year.
Yeah.
What the what was it? Maybe a day,
Maybe
or, a
flock
day or
tree.
two after Christmas, we had a little front coming through,
Mm-hmm.
right around a little bit before the Birmingham Bowl, which y'all forgot about. That I did that.
We did forget about
Completely.
it.
And I went
Who
ahead and
won?
I got the outside Georgia Southern. I got the outside done, and then we knocked out the inside shortly after. But I got to go back to Miami if you don't mind.
Sure.
Now I'm looking over to Greg. All right, I know they're legends, so just put that over here. Ray Lewis and Michael Irvin.
I saw
Uh-oh.
that.
There we go.
Okay. I know where you're going.
Are you okay with Michael Irvin?
No, it's getting on my nerves.
Okay.
Yeah, it is
It
too
was
much.
a bip.
He acts like
First of all, that hairdo at your age ain't working.
that's correct.
That ain't working.
Okay.
Second of all, you're not the coach. You'd have thought he'd remember this. That Ray Lewis, not so much.
Right.
But Irvin, yes, got on my nerves.
Michael Irvin is acting on the sideline like he took too many hits to the head.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
He's hitting it with his belt.
Look.
Y'all, he's smacking the cooler with his belt.
Oh, yeah,
y'all.
well, yeah.
Y'all,
Okay.
y'all still going.
Still going.
That was him spanking Ohio State.
He went the whole time.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. You know how every family has that one holiday cooking disaster story? Meat's too dry or frozen in the center. Maybe the smoke alarm's gone off one too many times. I may or may not have a few cooking stories of my own. Well, rest easy because those days are over with Chef IQ Sense. This wireless cooking thermometer is the best gift to yourself or friends and family. It's going to get your roast, your prime rib, your turkey, anything you cook on the grill, just perfect every time. It even tells tells you when to flip, when to take it off the heat, and how long to let it rest. With Chef IQ, you can sip your hot chocolate and actually spend time with your family and friends instead of hovering over the oven. And it's a great gift for seasoned cooks and everyone in between. Now, this season, give yourself and your loved ones the gift of perfectly cooked meals with Chef IQ. Use my code BIGVOX, save 30% today. So let's go. ChefIQ.com, use the promo code BIGVOX for 30% off. That's ChefIQ.com and use my code BIGVOX for 30% off. It's winter. It's cold outside. It's time to take care of yourself. A good night's sleep can set you up for a great day, and this is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. This week, how about 27% off at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. If you've had back pain, you got night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix, the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try the mattress for 120 nights risk-free as a trial. You can rest easy with a Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited-time lifetime warranty. The sleep quiz takes 2 minutes to get matched with the perfect mattress, so head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 27% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com and just look under the sponsors. Find the mattress you love at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Here we go, America. It is the first live show of the new year. Thank you for being with us. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. We are back. So we've talked a lot of college football playoff and the NFL. That dominated a lot of hour number one. So the archives are back. We had archives also while we were gone, so on the best of shows as well. So hopefully all of you have stayed updated. A couple of things. The new CD, the last live show of 2025, we let you know it is now available on all the streaming services. So you can get that if you prefer hard copies. There's some of those left, but if you were someone who was waiting on the streaming, it is out there. Are You Ready is the name of it. Just search The Rick Burgess Show. Also, everything new this week. New Bible study series starts Wednesday. Prison Letters from Paul will start with Ephesians. New Strange Encounters coming up this weekend. Another Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits coming out this coming weekend. And also, I do want to let all of you know that either have men in your family or you are one of these men, you're considering coming to the Man Church conferences. Now, I want you to be aware that there's a few hundred tickets left for Birmingham and maybe less than 100 for Starkville. If you want these tickets, go ahead and get those before Thursday. Thursday, there will be a price increase on all remaining tickets. So coming up, Birmingham, the 23rd and 24th of January, Mac Brunson. That's my pastor. If you've never heard Mac Brunson speak, he was once the pastor at First Baptist Dallas, Texas, First Baptist Jacksonville, Florida. Well-respected, a pastor's pastor, speaks all over the country and around the world. So Mac Brunson will be speaking. You don't want to miss that. George Wright will be speaking. Jared Hudson, who's been on the show, you've heard him. He'll be speaking. I'll be speaking. Andy Blanks will be speaking. Brett Perkins and Journey Worship will be handling worship. So that's Birmingham. Coming up on Starkville the very next weekend, the 30th and 31st, Recab Gray. If you've never heard Recab Gray speak, he was at our very first conference, the first year we did one. I watched him preach the book of Philippians by memory, never looking at a note, the entire book. So anyway, Recab Gray will be with us. Rich Wingo will be with us. Blake Prime, along with Andy Blanks, and I'll be there as well. Brett Perkins and Journey Worship will be handling worship. So if you need, we'll also have a brand new resource that we'll launch at the conferences. Speedy, Greg Adler, they're going to make plans to be at the conference as well. You can meet them, and all of us will be there. If you want to get these tickets, get them now because there will be a price increase. It's not necessary to pay more. Just go ahead and sell this thing out and let's be done with it. So go to themanchurch.com and use the link there to get your tickets. And if I can help you in any way, let me know too. So I know you were chuckling and laughing because if we go back and look over our last 2 weeks chronologically, I guess we start with the last show and the deer hunt.
Yes.
Yeah. So I know some of you out there that so when we left the show on the 19th of December, we had already attempted to hunt a few times. We were trying to take advantage of, I know a lot of you out there love for us to get into great detail over the mating habits of the North American white-tailed deer. But the rut is when they're all looking for, if you have children, they're looking for husbands and wives.
Yeah.
It's a little more like, rock stars and professional athletes. There's not a lot of monogamy out there.
Yeah.
But anyway, what you're hoping is that the most mature bucks will finally get stupid because they're now chasing women.
Yeah.
And
That's how it works.
There's men all over the listening audience and the viewing audience that if you were honest, you would raise your hand. Your head has ended up on a few walls too. Okay. All because of women.
Yeah.
Okay. So honestly, I was not having a great season. I was probably seeing the least amount of deer of the whole bunch.
Yeah.
Everybody's seeing deer. I'm not seeing a lot of deer. I'm getting a little frustrated.
Yeah.
Getting a little frustrated. And so I sat a part of where we hunt where you usually see the most deer one day and saw 0 deer. None. So I'm like, well, I've got some kind of jinx on me. And so I'm sitting again on Friday. It's about 15 minutes of daylight left, and I have not seen a deer, not one. And I'm like, what is wrong with me? If you'll go back to our group text, I'm like, I'm jinxed. There's
something's up.
Something's wrong with me. Frankly, Gary he's frustrated with us.
He is.
Hey, I mean, y'all ain't gonna kill him if y'all don't get out there now.
Mm-hmm.
And
now on the hunt, it was the three of us. Adler could not make it.
Yeah, Adler wasn't there because he was totally exhausted at the end of the year.
Mm-hmm.
And once you start vacation, it's so hard. He's still in that small kid world, and it's just such a hard world to get away. And so we were missing him, but it was.
But Greg was seeing deer, and I was covered up.
Yes,
I had deer coming out from every which way.
Yeah.
I saw a rack buck, which I thought at first coming through the woods. I'm like, uh-oh. It turns out it wasn't a shooter. So I'm still sitting here just anticipating at any moment. Well, Big Boy, who's on the hit list, he could come out any second.
We call him 5x4. Now keep in mind, I know a lot of you cannot wait across the country to show us your Kansas deer and and all this kind of stuff. We're looking for the best genetics where we live and where we hunt. And even in our own state, this deer would be middle of the pack for a lot of places in the Black Belt and all that. But for where we hunt, this is a great deer. He's 9 points, 5x4, probably 4 years old, somewhere in there. And he has been elusive.
Yeah.
And we see him on camera a lot. We're not seeing him a lot while we're there. And, of course, Gary keeps telling us why. Hey, the reason why y'all ain't killing this deer is he's patterning you. He knows when y'all are in there. And of course, Gary's got us, parking at Jack's, just off the exit and walking.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got us walking all over the county, and
we tried that for a week or so.
We tried it.
Gary? We did. We were parking pretty far away and walking in.
Hey,
and we're even driving around now to some of the back fields on the other end of the property.
Hey, don't even walk from Camp House. Y'all need to walk from Birmingham. I'm just like, Gary, we're not walking.
Yeah.
So, and I hate to break this to Gary because he don't like it. On this particular hunt, Speedy, weren't you driving?
I was driving. And
how close was I let out to where I sat?
At the foot of the steps.
Okay, the foot of the steps.
Now the road that we drive in on does pass that, but that's where I stopped and let you out and then kept going.
So I'm thinking again. I can hear Gary's voice. We've got a deer roast in the crock pot, which is another story we'll tell when we get back.
Oh my gracious!
Golly. I had potatoes. I had carrots. I had onions.
You were so mad.
I had beef broth that was cooking in. I had French onion soup I'd done put in there. I let it cook the entire time we were hunting.
Yeah.
But anyway, so and that was our plan, and then we're going to watch football.
Yeah.
Because the playoffs had started, remember?
That's another story, us trying to stay awake.
Which was hilarious because we'd worked that day, and we'd all been up so early. So when I come back, I'll tell you. So I have hunted one day, saw nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Are you early in the week? Now we're here again. I'm sitting. I've seen nothing.
Nothing.
We love our group chat, and everybody's texting everything they're seeing. I'm seeing nothing. All I can hear is Gary lecturing me. Hey, I mean, the Speedy put you out there at the foot of the of the shooting house. I mean, ain't no wonder. And so I'm sitting there, 15 minutes of daylight left. Have not seen a deer in 2 full hunts. And then it happened.
Huh.
If I had seen a flying saucer land where this deer was, I wouldn't have been any more surprised. We'll come back and we'll tell you about it. Just when you think you know everything, they do something totally unexpected.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me next September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, raw foods, etc. By the time an average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds. Doctors call it weight cycling. Half of Americans do it, and not only is it frustrating, you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do. Non-prescription Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, controls cravings, and helps burn fat. Get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. A good night's rest sets you up for a great day. Helix mattresses are 27% off at HelixSleep.com/BigVox this week. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there. Plus, you can try it for 100 nights risk-free. And returns or exchanges are seamless with the Helix Happiness Guarantee. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Stellus Pharma.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Want to make 2026 your year of adventure? Book that trip and learn a new language with Babbel. Go ahead, make a resolution you can stick to. Now is the time. Babbel's New Year sale is here. Unlock all of the languages on Babbel with the lifetime subscription for 65% off. Just go to Babbel.com and start today. Babbel teaches you relevant words and phrases, so you can start speaking with confidence in as little as 3 weeks. And because Babbel's bite-sized lessons fit easily into your daily routine and are easy to remember, you'll be talking like a local in time for takeoff. Dive into the world of language learning content with Babbel's videos, podcasts, and stories from around the world, full of culture bites and language learning tips. Turn your daydream into a destination this year with Babbel. But don't wait. This offer ends January 15th. Get Babbel's lifetime access for less at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Christmas specials are on at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Get the children's Bible Story Pillow 5-pack, $29.98. My slippers with a free bottle of leather protectant spray, $39.98. Blankets, comforters, and duvets as low as $25 in a blowout sale. On the standard My Pillows are $14.98. Queens, $18.99. And Kings only $1 more. You place your order now through December the 25th, and you'll have the 60-day money-back guarantee extended through March 1st. Visit MyPillow.com/BigVox. Hey, be careful. Don't hang out with your uncles. We're back working our way through vacation. We're on the very first day right now, and we just ended the show for the year. Greg, Speedy, and I got to run down and do a little hunting. We didn't get to do a full weekend, but we did a little afternoon hunt that day, and they did a morning hunt on Saturday. So Relief Factor, I take Relief Factor with me when we go to Camp House. I have it with me. Take a couple packs with me. Always got to be ready. Let me tell you, Kim, who listens to us out of the free state of Florida, said, before trying Relief Factor, since I know you use the product yourself, I struggled most days to make it through my work day. I'd collapse on the couch when I was done at the end of the day. Within a few weeks of starting the product, the daily pain began to fade. Now I'm keeping up at work. I still have energy left over for my family when I get home. I'm another success story for you guys. Thanks so much. And Kim's is one of thousands of stories that we get. The success of this all-natural product. We had a discussion about this New Year's Eve. We had a discussion about this. I had a chance to hang out with some friends. They all started raving about Relief Factor. I mean, Benny Rose can't be quiet about it. Doug Travis loves it. So ReliefFactor.com, all natural. I use it every day for botanicals. If inflammation is the problem, this could be the natural solution. $19.95 to get 3 weeks of it. That way you'll know. Now, it's not going to be one of these, I'm not masking pain. It's going to go to the root of the problem. So in 3 weeks, you'll know. But here's the good news. If it's working, it's going to solve the problem. Okay? ReliefFactor.com. Look for the link at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. So here we are. We're hunting after the last show, the Rick Burgess Show Christmas party, which we enjoyed immensely. We've given away money. We're all going on a 2-week rest. We couldn't be more jacked. Of course, we're sleepy.
Yeah.
But anyway, so as you heard, I wasn't seeing anything. Now 2 hunts in a row. Greg and Speedy were seeing stuff. And it gets, for us, it's usually too dark about 5:15. This was about 5:05. And I look up and I see a doe come out. Not even, just your average size.
First one you'd seen.
First deer I'd seen in 2 hunts. So she comes out and I'm like, well, this is great. Right before dark, I'm seeing basically a large dog. And so for some reason, I don't know if I was parched, frustrated, I reach over to my bottle of water to get a little pop off of it as I'm going to watch this one deer of the day. And as I take a little sip of it, it goes down the wrong pipe and I get choked.
I've done that.
Okay, so keep in mind.
I actually did that a lot.
Keep in mind, the wind is right. It's in my face. The deer has no idea I'm there, except for the fact I start coughing. So the deer looks at me like, what in the world? And I'm like, well, this is great. Maybe some more deer were going to come out, but now I've even ruined that. I'm coughing. So keep in mind, I've been let out at the steps of the shooting house. I haven't walked from Egypt. Okay. I'm coughing now in the shooting house. The deer's looking at me like, what are you? Okay. So I finally get that settled down. The deer looks at me several times, and I'm so mad. I'm so frustrated. I'm totally focused on the crock pot now. This delicious roast I was looking forward to, which will also be ruined, but I don't know it. And so,
and we're texting this whole time. Seen another one.
Yeah.
Another.
Do you agree after my text that I had given up?
Yeah, you were rooting for us.
Yeah.
You're like, well, I'm out.
I'm done.
Yeah.
So the doe then walks from my right to my left like she's done. She's headed on back into the woods. Well, just about maybe 3 or 4 steps from being out of sight, she stops. And I think looks at me again because I'm not looking through binoculars now. I'm like, well, what's next? You're going to start blowing and everything now?
You just see her head turn.
So for some reason, I pick up my binoculars. I don't know why I want to see this again to see, well, there she is looking at me again. And when I look, I realize she's not looking at me. She's looking past me. Now, just so you know, when it's your own place or you've been a place a lot, you know it forward and backward and what the deer normally do. Now, to say that a deer never comes out to my right, that's not true, but they rarely do. Usually where I'm sitting, they're out in front of you to the left, or they're out in front of you to the right, out in the food plot. They don't normally stand in the road that you drove in on and was let out by Speedy. Okay, so I'm looking, and all of a sudden I'm like, she's looking like to my right.
Yeah, through you almost.
She's not looking at me, and I turn with 10 minutes of daylight left. And I turned, and 5x4 is standing in the road we rode in on. Okay? And I went,
Gary.
I'm like, for a minute, I'm in total shock. I'm like, this can't be real. I've fallen asleep in the shooting house. I'm now dreaming of the 9-point that we've all been after. Now, I don't even think it's him. I just see how big his horns are.
You know it's a shooter.
And I'm like, this is absolutely a shooter. Mm-hmm. But I'm a little bit taken back by it, and I'm not ready because I'm Debbie Downer now. Yeah. I'm all down. My gun's over on the other side of the shooting house.
Hungry.
So I grab it, and I realize that I also have shut that window over there because deer never come out over there, and I don't want any of my scent out. So now I realize I've got to let him walk up to a window that's actually open because I can't push it up now. And so he's checking her out, and he walks out, and as soon as I get my gun up, there's now a tree between me and him. The only 2 trees in the entire food plot, and he's standing behind one of them. At one point, I make the dumb decision, which I'm glad I didn't do it. I'm going to shoot through the V of the tree, okay? Because, it's one of these trees that comes up, then it goes out into two different smaller trees. Mm-hmm. I'm going to shoot right through that V. And I thought, that's so stupid. Give him a little bit, Rick. Just give him a minute. See, meanwhile, y'all don't know it. Y'all don't know this is going on. Y'all have no idea.
No.
Y'all think it's over. So then finally, he puts his nose down, I guess to pick up, is she hot? I don't know why he did that. He wasn't eating. But he put his nose down, and he pushed himself out about half his body now behind the tree, the shoulder now exposed. Uh-huh. And I put him down. So I pull up the gun, and he goes right down. I mean, he was only 20, 30 yards from me. So he goes right down. It was not a hard shot. And now I have to wonder what you guys were thinking, because all of a sudden y'all hear that. You can't hear it. You're too far away.
Yeah, I never heard
Greg, Greg
did.
didn't hear
it. Was pretty close.
Yeah.
It was pretty close. And because of what you had sent and texted prior to that, I thought it was maybe a coyote or a bobcat.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was Big 9. And you knew it was a rack buck that was a shooter. Yep. You didn't know it was Big 9 either.
I didn't know.
And you took a picture of it. Now, first I text Rick, ? Okay, I know that came from your area, and it sounded like a kill shot, which you can kind of hear. It wasn't hollow at the end. And so I'm like, what'd you get? And I got a buck. He's down. I got a big shooter. And I'm like, what?
I think I just got a good one.
Yeah, something like that. And then it was laying right there in front of you. Mm-hmm. So you went down and checked it and sent a picture of what we're showing now. And I went, that's Big 9, because his right brow turns in,
you're right.
and it's very distinctive. And I'm like,
you're right.
That's him. And you were like, oh my goodness, it is. Yep. And this guy, we're off in the middle of the property. We're hunting. We're walking, 4 miles to get there, and you're on the closest field to the house.
Yep.
and we drove you in and dropped you off, and there he walks out.
Yeah, I am.
That just makes
On the day of your last show of your first year.
Yeah.
It was so great.
That's God's timing, man. That's
yeah.
Congratulations. That's awesome.
It was huge. I wish Greg had been happy for me, but I'm gonna tell you,
He wasn't.
he wasn't crazy.
Has he always been that way?
Yeah,
I wasn't not happy.
You weren't. No, you weren't happy.
I didn't even know he'd shot.
he wasn't overly. I wanted you to hug me and all that. I didn't. Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You know how every family has that one holiday cooking disaster story? Meat's too dry or frozen in the center. Maybe the smoke alarm's gone off one too many times. I may or may not have a few cooking stories of my own. Well, rest easy, because those days are over with Chef IQ Sense. This wireless cooking thermometer is the best gift to yourself or friends and family. It's going to get your roast, your prime rib, your turkey, anything you cook on the grill, just perfect every time. It even tells you when to flip, when to take it off the heat, and how long to let it rest. With Chef IQ, you can sip your hot chocolate and actually spend time with your family and friends instead of hovering over the oven. And it's a great gift for seasoned cooks and everyone in between. Now, this season, give yourself and your loved ones the gift of perfectly cooked meals with Chef IQ. Use my code BIGVOX, save 30% today. So let's go. ChefIQ.com, use the promo code BIGVOX for 30% off. That's ChefIQ.com and use my code BIGVOX for 30% off. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise next year with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us next September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox. Christmas specials are on at mypillow.com/BigVox. Get the children's Bible Story Pillow 5-pack, $29.98. My slippers with a free bottle of leather protectant spray, $39.98. Blankets, comforters, and duvets as low as $25 in a blowout sale. On the standard My Pillows are $14.98. Queens, $18.99, and Kings only $1 more. You place your order now through December the 25th, and you'll have the 60-day money-back guarantee extended through March 1st. Visit mypillow.com/BigVox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off everything. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. All right. So, story from the weekend. It started from 2 weeks off, including multiple weekends. So we start off, like Adler said, just like we like it. We get a big, nice buck down. We celebrate. We're now all ready to, you got to go over to the processor and have the big celebration over there.
Yeah.
And,
which was funny.
Yeah.
Gary had to, being the local, he had to tell you how to go and how to drive.
Yeah. So
the back seat.
Yeah. So then Gary, I don't know whether Gary had been drinking, and I don't know what was wrong with Gary.
I don't know.
Gary, I don't know what his attitude was. I think he was, he was excited that was he bothered that what he was telling us is not how we killed this deer? Did that bother him?
I believe, because then his tone changed and it's like, well, yeah, the side-by-side was still cranked, so he just thought you rode through.
Right.
But what he'd been telling us is
changing.
riding through messes it up.
No, that's
So-
exactly what I said. I mean, now that side-by-side, I mean, they just think it's in there. It just rode right on through.
Well, then why you been walking? And I said, Gary,
know.
that's what I've been saying.
No, you saying you come there and cut it off, and that's different.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, Gary, so
we do get back, and you were excited about your crock pot and everything you had in it, and the
This
dinner.
is fun.
And I have to say, you kind of messed everything up because you did shoot a buck.
did.
And so
It
the
will mess
timing
something
of it. So then it was, do we go and get it to the processor or eat first or whatever? And then that question was asked, and Gary came out of the house and was disgusted by what you were doing.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all can't eat that deer roast. It's
He declared it.
that thing ain't done. It's like a boot.
Yeah.
And I was like,
You stuck it with a fork.
I was like,
I stuck in there with
Said it
a
bent the fork.
yeah. And I was like, no, see, this is what I wanted. Strangely, this is what I wanted at the place that I actually, it's actually mine.
Yeah. It's good.
Okay. Is been in our family, since, 2007. Okay.
Yeah, but
I was like, I wanted us to go take the deer to the processor, okay, have the big celebration there, talk about how we're going to mount Big 9. I even want to get back to Camp House, talk about where he's going to go on the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I wanted to get the camo off. I want to turn the ball games on. It was the first round of the playoffs.
yeah, it was.
Yeah.
And then I wanted to
Alabama was playing Oklahoma.
I didn't want to go anywhere. I wanted us to sit down and everybody get a plate out, and let's have the deer roast with potatoes, with onions, with carrots, okay, and some biscuits. That was the plan.
Good plan.
It was already there. I got there early to get the roast in for everybody.
No, that thing ain't done. We need to go. We're gonna have to go eat out.
And I was like, "What do you mean we're eating out?"
He said, if we go to the processor, we better get something to eat while we're out, or we're not going to have anything because that's not ready.
So it wouldn't be ready till the next afternoon.
Yeah, if that.
If that.
And then
They'd been in there all day.
And then he decided, I don't know why, he decided to tell me how to get to the processor,
Right.
which I've been to multiple times.
Hey, you ain't going the right way.
I'm like, Gary, this is the way I always go.
No, this ain't the way to go.
And I started getting frustrated with him. I was sleepy.
Yeah.
I was ecstatic at one point till Killjoy showed up. I mean, what was his attitude?
I don't know.
He had some sort of attitude about everything.
And didn't he come up with this, unless I misunderstood him, that the reason before we weren't shooting them because the intensity, we were too intense about it, and the deer picked up on it,
That's
us
what-
being intense or something weird?
Had to have a better attitude.
That had something to do with it.
No, I that's when I thought.
Did I misunderstand
No,
that?
you didn't, Greg. That's when I thought Gary was drinking. I really did. Because he said this. Well, I mean, the reason why he come out because you got a new attitude. And I heard you go, what, Gary?
Yeah.
And, no, y'all went in there too intense, like and they sense that as predators. And I was like,
Look, I know that they're probably pretty smart animals at some point, but you're giving them superpowers they don't have.
do you think he's
they're reading minds, Rick?
Do you think he's messing with us?
I think
maybe
he's
so.
got to.
Maybe so.
Got to be.
But because he messes with everybody and.
No, they can read your energy.
Yeah.
No,
That's basically what he said.
He said, I just texted you and told you to get you a new attitude, and that's when he came out. And I was like, Gary,
what new attitude did you get?
And what about this when he declared I was going the wrong way? And I'm like, we're not to the turn yet.
I know.
Hey,
and
watching it was really something else.
And then trying to get back, I look at one point, we're in some little road with a bunch of little houses, and I don't know how we got there.
No, I don't either. Because we go and we drop it off, and then on the way back, it was, are you sure about the crock pot? I mean, and he was just
ecstatic.
He was like, no way can you eat it. So then we had to go, well, let's figure out what we're going to eat. Well, then we saw a couple of places, and he was, because he doesn't like anything. He was talking about, nah, that's not a good place, or that's not a good place. And so then we decided where we'd go, and we'd get a carry
The hamburger
out.
thing's what was so weird.
Yes.
You were like, hey, Rick, right here, they got good hamburgers.
Oh, Tommy took me there a couple
And I was
times.
like,
Delicious.
let's just grab a hamburger. No. We won't eat them. And then finally I realized, well, Gary, why don't you just tell us where you want to eat?
Right.
I think that's what this
Wasn't
is.
that the
Because
bottom
then
line?
on down the road, he said, well, now they do have pretty good burgers.
Right.
You remember?
Yeah, we're way
Gary,
past it. by
Gary
then.
he was crazy and, I mean, frustrating.
All right.
And
I don't know.
So then we go and we get the carry out.
Right.
And,
it was
and
good.
now he's sitting behind Rick in the back seat. All right, back seat driving, and it's getting comical now because I'm enjoying it because Rick's frustrated. He's telling you what to do, what to eat, and we get back, and we get everything set down, the carryouts and all this, and you go over to the crock pot, and you're like, okay, I got to see what Gary's
I'm
talking
mad.
about because you just took
I'm
Gary's
mad. And don't
took
forget-
Gary's word is what you did because you didn't go in. We were getting the buck ready to take.
I was
He
mad.
said it needs to cook till the next day.
Hey, that thing in there be like eating the boot. And I go in there and I realize that Gary's exaggerating. And I start cutting pieces of the roast off, getting out potatoes,
Smells so good.
getting
It was
out
good.
carrots, getting out onions, and I'm like, by golly, I'm eating this. I ain't eating that. This is what I was wanting to eat, and it's ready. Gary, you've been exaggerating. And did you not? Gary, I mean, Adler just showed my plate. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, that's
that-
pretty
that-
good.
There was nothing wrong with it.
You
I
were-
actually tried some of the roast, and it was absolutely
Yeah,
nothing
it
wrong.
was. Oh, Rick even said you started carrying pieces around. Taste this,
Yeah.
I did. I said,
and
this
it was
tastes
tender. It was
fantastic.
tender.
It was so good.
What was the deal?
I don't know. I don't know what he
It
just
was
didn't
not a
like
boot.
roast.
It
or,
wasn't a boot.
He didn't really get that fork in there like he should have.
Maybe so.
Hey.
Or he just wanted a pork plate.
And
I don't know.
And maybe that was it.
all of a sudden, Gary started running how to get to the processor, started running what we're going to eat, and so
love you, Gary.
yeah, I love you, Gary, but you were just wrong about that, and you kind of messed up what my plan was. I think you know what I think it was. He didn't like that I was trying to do this because I thought it was a hassle for him. I love Gary, and I think Gary overserves, and I didn't want him to be hassled with since it didn't end up being all of us being able to go, and I didn't want him to have to cook. So I thought we got a deer roast. I'll just put that on, and he can just come hang with us and watch football. Then he wouldn't stay and watch football with us. Did he even stay very long on football?
No, he said he had to get on back.
So
He was tired.
I do want to. I have to have this moment to talk about Rick's mix.
It did deliver.
Let me tell you,
That's true.
He did bring pies, so thank you for that.
Thank you for that.
Don't forget. Don't let that go.
Them pies were good. We ate on them the whole weekend. Them pies was real.
I
good.
wish they had one right now.
Of course, you know what I told him. I said, "Well, I ain't eating these. I ain't done."
Yeah.
But I had to say that. But anyway, now some of you say, "Well, what was this new feed that you've got together with Grip Feeds, and we have the Camp House line now. This is the one for in season, and I'm gonna tell you that this absolutely happened.
Yeah.
Okay. you may be in the same situation that I'm in. We don't have a tremendous amount of land when you think of people who have thousands of acres. We hunt on about 300, well, probably about 300 acres, because even though it's 370, about 70 of it's pasture, so we don't hunt it a whole lot. So that means these bucks and these deer can go anywhere, and they're going to roam bigger than that. So you do need a way to hold them onto your property. And because we added, not just, everybody's got corn, and that's a good hot food to an extent, but it has very little, if any, nutritional value. So the nutrition pulls them in and it holds them on the property versus everybody that's around you that's trying to feed too, that you may be competing with. So, you want to prioritize, with all the resources they have and things to eat, that there's something that's going to be on your property that's going to hold those does, and then those does stay, and the bucks know they're there. And then when the bucks get to the point that they're going to put the weight back on right after the rut, if your season extends to that, this is going to be their way of putting that weight back on. They're going to stay. And so I have seen it help us hold deer on the property. I've seen it produce better deer. This is the best buck that we've ever killed there so far.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm seeing that the antlers are getting bigger. The deer have better weight, more muscle tone, because we're supplemental feeding them in the off season. And then we're also using something in season that is not just a great attractant, it's also outstanding from a nutritional standpoint. And I'm telling you, it works. So if you want to find out more about it, just go to rickburgessshow.com down there at the bottom of the page, and you'll see a click on it, and you can see the retailers that are carrying it. Get your retailer to carry it if you want to, or you can just order it for yourself. So there can't be a better endorsement for, honestly, a county in Alabama that has average genetics to be producing a much better quality deer.
Mm-hmm.
And that nutrition has a lot to do with that. And it holds them on the property.
Yeah.
There you go. All right, we'll come back. We got more to talk about from vacation. Hang in there. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Want to make 2026 your year of adventure? Book that trip and learn a new language with Babbel. Go ahead, make a resolution you can stick to. Now is the time. Babbel's New Year sale is here. Unlock all of the languages on Babbel with the lifetime subscription for 65% off. Just go to Babbel.com and start today. Babbel teaches you relevant words and phrases, so you can start speaking with confidence in as little as 3 weeks. And because Babbel's bite-sized lessons fit easily into your daily routine and are easy to remember, you'll be talking like a local in time for takeoff. Dive into the world of language learning content with Babbel's videos, podcasts, and stories from around the world, full of culture bites and language learning tips. Turn your daydream into a destination this year with Babbel. But don't wait. This offer ends January 15th. Get Babbel's lifetime access for less at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds. GoodRx is free and easy to use. GoodRx is accepted at all major pharmacies like CVS, Walmart, and Walgreens. Just search your prescription, find a coupon, then show your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx is not insurance, but it works whether you have insurance or not. If you do, GoodRx may beat your copay price. Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com to save today.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, America, thanks for being with us as we are back for the first show of the new year, 2026. From Tex Nation, and I figured this would come, but I want to explain this. Well, if you just start using it this year, it doesn't work that fast. No, I've been using what is now Rick's Mix with Grip Feeds for now. This would be the third season. Mm-hmm. So, you got to get it out in the field and see if it works before you just go and launch something and start endorsing it. So, this is the results we've gotten since we started this nutritional plan about 3 seasons ago. I'm just telling you, it'll work as an attractant now, but you're building nutrition for the future. So I understand your point, and you are right about that. But just so you know, before the logo ever went on it, and it was ever saying, "Hey, we're now endorsing our own mix," we absolutely used it seasons prior to be sure that it would produce, and we saw the results of that just in this deer and the others that we're seeing as well. So then we took down Big 9, big celebration. Gary's acting strange. We're not sure why. We've all eaten.
But he did bring some good pies.
He did.
Yeah, the pies were fantastic. So as we told you, and Adler pointed out, this all happened the last day we worked.
Uh-huh.
So we had all been up. Greg, you'd been up were you at Mom's night before or no? I can't remember.
I can't remember.
Best case scenario, you've been up 3?
I've been up early.
Yeah. I'd been up since about 3:15. Speedy, you're when you get up.
3:05 actually.
Yeah, and so we think now we're going to be full. We've had takeout barbecue that Gary wanted.
It was good.
Yeah, it was great. We've had deer roast, carrots, potatoes, onions, and biscuits that I wanted.
Yeah, they were still good.
Yeah, we've had fried pies from Gary.
Ooh.
Now we're going to sit down and we're going to watch a football game. And
we got comfortable, didn't we?
Boy.
We started
4 whole quarters.
Man, them games are long.
Oh.
Man, we started, hurting.
Oh, the temperature was a little warm, so everybody's getting like nice
Look at
and
Speedy.
toasty.
Oh, you got a little pie.
Yeah.
That's Speedy settling down in camp house thinking he's going to watch football. Look at Greg. He thinks he's going to.
I'm already there.
Hey, Greg, you trying to wrestle that chair right there?
Yeah.
You don't like that chair, do you?
No.
Yeah.
Why'd you go to it? Because you were the first
Trying
one.
to be nice.
Yeah, I like that chair. That chair ain't
Finished
bad.
dead last.
Okay. Do you want me to shift that other chair we're not using there? But you need something to put your feet on.
No, I like that recliner you got in there, but I figured you got that. It's your place.
Well, Greg, I'd already killed Big Nine. What do you want to do? Live like a king?
That's a good point. I should have put you on that.
I thought you had it like you liked it, and then until you kept sliding down.
Look,
it's not a good chair.
He was wrestling that thing, and then he got so sleepy. He got like church sleepy.
He's so sleepy.
Well, he was nodding off at his job.
I missed the series and wake up. What happened?
How about this? The next morning, I was like, we were getting up to hunt the next morning. I was like, why's my neck hurting? And it was hurting because my head kept dropping, and I kept having to pick it back up. Boom. And finally, we just gave up.
Yeah. We looked like three drunks trying to get to bed.
We
were stumbling, hitting the wall.
I wasn't sure who won the game.
No, we didn't know the next day. I thought Bama got put out.
Yeah.
I mean,
because we saw the first half and it looked like it. You know.
Yeah,
this was Bama.
They turned it around.
Yeah, this was Bama versus Oklahoma. You know, remember when all the sports writers announced Bama dead a week too early?
Yeah.
Or, a couple of weeks too early.
If I remember correctly, because this has been a minute.
Yeah.
Didn't they go 17 down and then responded?
Yeah.
And to your point, when you were dozing off, you thought they were over.
Oh yeah.
No, when I went to bed, I was like, well,
No way they won.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. And I mean, but watching us, what I didn't understand is no one wanted to announce, let's just go to bed. You know, it's like you couldn't do it unless somebody else did it. What y'all thinking?
Yeah, I think.
I'm still here, man. I want to see how this turns out.
Still in it.
Greg was so out. He was wearing a hoodie. He even had the hoodie over his head.
Yeah, I was gone.
If somebody had walked in and said, I'm killing all three of you if you can't tell me the score.
We've been in trouble.
We're in so much trouble.
I don't even remember when the Tide actually
I don't
took the
either.
lead.
I never saw it. I didn't know till I was sitting down like in a shooting house the next morning before I knew Alabama won. I had no idea. And you know when you first get signal, you're like, well, look at there.
Wow. Okay.
Well, how about that?
But and so we had a great time.
Now, and Greg did not climb.
No,
he didn't climb.
No,
for those
everybody's
you want to
asking.
know.
Everybody, Greg, why do you keep saying you're going to do that?
I mean to. I don't.
Are we
He
going to
thought
talk?
he-
You going to talk about him scouting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm a good spot.
Yeah, he went and hung one of these little seats that you can put at the base of the
You went
tree.
out scouting like you were going to sit
Well,
somewhere.
on my way to my where I was hunting that afternoon, just on the way.
Went out early, put it in there.
Yeah.
Talked himself out of it Saturday morning.
Yeah, 'cause I knew I'd get that wind off of me.
Yeah. you Greg, what is this thing where we keep talking about you?
Well, you done killed the big deer, and I was like, eh.
Well, no, there's a couple others,
Yeah.
and there's one, by the way, that's still hanging around.
He's showing off. He's showing out right now.
yeah.
He's
But-
kind of making you like it.
Yeah, and his is more of a he's such a unique looking rack.
Yeah.
And he's older too.
Yeah, so we'll.
He's
You know,
good.
and we're
Big-
and
Big thick rack though.
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So we'll. I don't know if we'll get back there or not. I don't know. You know, now we got to hear from Gary about now that the rut's over. You got to get all your speeches from Gary now. Hey, no, because remember we kept talking about how we need to kill more does. Of course, we wouldn't because everybody kept toasting. Rut started early.
Yeah.
Remember all that?
Yeah.
And then we kill Big Nine when we kill the deer, the bucks every time, same exact time.
Yeah.
But we. But now it's covered up, and you see how many does you actually have.
Oh, you can't see the grass.
and I'm like, we should have killed more does. And Gary, no. See, as long as you got all them does, that means they're gonna know them does is there. And then of course I wanted to counter that by saying they also don't have to work hard for dates. They got plenty, and they can stay in the hardwoods and mate all they want to. Sorry.
Wow.
But anyway, so it was a great way to start vacation.
Oh, wasn't it though?
So when we come back,
was.
we'll get into Christmas and how everybody did Christmas Eve and Christmas. And Speedy's got some incredible stories from that.
No, it was fine.
Dickie Nadmeyer is going to be on the show today.
Yeah, he claims give him a minute, but
so he went to
maybe a little
Cali.
bit later.
So he went to Cali.
Yeah.
It's a long way out there.
Mm-hmm.
What about the fact when you're all excited about going to California, Southern California, and it rains? I know it didn't affect the game.
The night before.
Oh, wow.
They were all doing the little game day sports center type deal, and the rain was coming into Coach Saban.
Oh, yeah. It was great.
You sat tarp out there with just water all over.
Yeah. You couldn't believe you were looking at Southern California.
I know.
No.
Yeah. And I know it upset you because the Rose Bowl had to be delayed. The Rose Bowl
the
parade.
Yeah. Speedy shut down his day.
Yeah, he loves a parade.
He loves it, Rick. It's a tradition.
It's good to have in the background.
Family tradition.
Yeah.
All right, it's top of the hour. We'll come back. We'll get into Christmas and other stories. We'll have a time to chat with all of you with unscreened phone calls coming up. So stay with us as the Rick Burgess Show continues after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You know how every family has that one holiday cooking disaster story? Meat's too dry or frozen in the center. Maybe the smoke alarm's gone off one too many times. I may or may not have a few cooking stories of my own. Well, rest easy because those days are over with Chef IQ Sense. This wireless cooking thermometer is the best gift to yourself or friends and family. It's going to get your roast, your prime rib, your turkey, anything you cook on the grill, just perfect every time. It even tells you when to flip, when to take it off the heat, and how long to let it rest. With Chef IQ, you can sip your hot chocolate and actually spend time with your family and friends instead of hovering over the oven. And it's a great gift for seasoned cooks and everyone in between. Now, this season, give yourself and your loved ones the gift of perfectly cooked meals with Chef IQ. Use my code BIGVOX, save 30% today. So let's go. ChefIQ.com, use the promo code BIGVOX for 30% off. That's ChefIQ.com and use my code BIGVOX for 30% off. You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me next September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX or find the link at rickburgessshow.com.
To the Rick Burgess Show, the voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
And another hour is coming your way right now. Back from vacation, 2 weeks off to end the year. The first year of the Rick Burgess Show is done. The new album, Are You Ready, that goes back and captures most of the first year. Some of that will spill over into this year's CD. But it's available in hard copies from rickburgessshow.com, or you can now get the album or your favorite cuts wherever you stream audio and music as well. So it's everywhere. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. As we've been recapping, we finished talking about college football, some deer hunting. We got a little bit of deer hunting talk still to come involving the wives, as a matter of fact, which is interesting. But we now, if we're going chronological, we're now to Christmas. Christmas is Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. This is when it's just big family time now.
Sure it is.
Here we go. Now, I had already... which happens every year. I have to overcome a little something that, when it comes to taking the decorations down afterwards. It happens, I get hit with it twice when we're putting decorations up and when we're actually taking them down. And it happens every single year. It's been happening, I think, over a decade now. There's a box that I dread, and as soon as I pick it up, My wife is going to go back and remember me breaking the angels.
You dropped it.
That I dropped it.
Yeah.
About 10 years ago.
I got busted this year on that from putting them up last year. Now I don't know if I did it or not, but I got blamed for it.
Did you get
this year? She
broken
pulled some
ornaments?
Stuff, yeah, some stuff. That
And when I
broke.
say drop it, you didn't drop it. You just you put it down like you weren't gentle.
She
You
said
didn't handle
she said
with
I
care.
didn't. I did
Fragile
not.
box.
I did not sit the box down gentle enough,
That's
and
what
I
I
broke angel wings. And I hear this every single season, twice.
Yeah, don't drop it like you did that one time.
Yeah, and
So you discovered yours when you were opening it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lisa discovered it.
Yeah,
And immediately put it on me.
I told.
I mean, immediately.
I told Sherry. I said, our goal as we continue to be sanctified is to become more like Jesus. And she said, "What do you mean?" I said, "Well, he forgets sin and forgets mistakes, so we might want to work on that." Because I'm glad that Jesus has forgotten me dropping the box. Apparently, you never will.
Did you guys know that every time a Burgess picks up a box, an angel loses its wings?
That's funny.
That's
Golly.
so good. So good.
That's great.
And
Watched a little bit of that.
Yeah, and then I did break. We do.
Long.
There is an ongoing tradition of. And again, I'm not trying to bring everybody down, but there's an ongoing tradition that it never fails every year. That one Christmas ball, in the process of taking the tree down,
Yeah, that's when they fall.
is always going to fall, and we always harken back to Bronner. It was, I guess, the last Christmas we had with him, but he did it for the two Christmases that he was old enough to do it. Is that he got a Christmas ball, and he threw it,
That was a ball, right?
and when it hit, it's like you could immediately look on his face, going, "That's kind of cool," and he just begins to start
Bombing
firing.
before.
Try that
Just
again.
boom, 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 boom. So anytime one
You're
break-
diving in front.
right? Yeah. So every time it hits, I go, it does sound kind of cool. But
It really does.
Yeah, God forbid we lose one. We've only got, I think, somewhere around 15,000 ornaments.
Yeah.
I'm exaggerating, but where did all these ornaments come from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They build over the
They
years.
do.
Yeah.
We've
So-
got them from when the kids were little.
Oh yeah.
And they're in their 30s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always have to go. We have one tree that has all the ones, and I told Sherry, I said, Sherry, look, I don't know who these teachers were, but apparently the popsicle stick manger scene was big. Do we need 12 of those?
That and the milk bone reindeer.
Yeah, she
Might
said.
have a milk bone.
Yeah, she said, when you have that many kids, they all made one. I'm like, well, yeah,
Yeah.
but they're just pretty much they all look the same.
Yeah.
But they're not. But anyway, so this brings all the different traditions. We could not have a pergola Thanksgiving because it got too cold. But on Christmas Eve, when all the family, Greg's family, my family, here they all come to the house, and this year was our year to host. We were able to get the pergola happening on Christmas Eve because it was like 75 degrees.
Yeah. It's very warm.
So there was some pergola action.
Yeah.
The pergola got in play.
Yeah.
We had a pergola Christmas Eve.
I thought I knew how big it was until I saw pictures.
It's an enormous
like, I
pergola.
gave it nothing.
It is a pergola of all pergolas.
Even like the people look tiny that are under it.
You're right.
Oh, yeah.
And,
you go, how'd they get all them under it? Well, there's plenty of room.
we did test on one of the swings. We were told the swings can handle adults, and we did have one swing come untied. So
Ellis fell out of one backward.
Yeah, Ellis. Ellis.
Oh, is he okay?
He didn't like it.
Oh, he okay. Well, he went to the
Before
swing.
I laugh, is he all right?
Well, you know how they're a lot faster than us now. So they see the pergola in the swings. Well, I mean, of course, I'm hopping swings. So everybody's running to the swings, and it was, these are swings just a piece of wood. So you want to sit them in it and let them get a feel of it. But he being the oldest, he just got to it too quick. We couldn't get over there too quick enough.
It's got just the one on each side, so you got it balanced.
Yeah.
Right.
And he recovered good. Though,
He flipped out
He didn't
so
like it at the
fast.
time. He was upset. But then I looked later and he's out there swinging. So
Yeah,
I guess
he was right back to it, and got Papa and I realizing we need to get the smaller ones in there and hold them a minute.
Yeah. Don't let them jump over there themselves.
Yeah. But adults, we kept swinging on and eventually broke one of them. But that's all right. We'll handle that. And so that gets us to the uncomfortable Christmas Eve Dirty Santa.
Ooh.
We've gone to that format. Lily and last year, and I think even the year before, added a bingo element.
Yeah.
We did not do that this year.
No, she was still
She was
Struggling.
She was still recovering.
She didn't want to play bingo.
We were just happy to see her.
Yeah.
So we just went to your standard Dirty Santa. Nana brought some cube.
They added some cube.
That
to
added
it.
something to it where you roll the cube.
But nobody wanted to give their you chance giving your gift back up,
And
nobody
nobody
was like, oh,
Yeah, it just we have a family that is more reluctant than you would think to steal a gift, but we also have a family that isn't willing to give up a gift.
Yeah.
So it's a weird dynamic when it comes to Dirty Santa.
it doesn't work.
But the Wilburns, y'all had a
it was dirty.
Yeah, so y'all
it got serious Dirty Santa.
Oh, it was dirty.
Down in Dirty Santa.
And that's how you play Dirty Santa.
No, you're right.
I mean, if the gifts can't be stolen anymore, like half of them, you know there's been a lot of Dirty Santa going on, stealing of gifts and everything.
Yeah, we go two steals and the gift's dead.
Yeah, and that's it. I think there was a controversy halfway through it because I think Reg had brought over some lottery tickets from Mississippi, and that's when it was like 1.8 billion or something.
That's a good idea.
Oh wow!
And so, boy, those were getting stolen from all. I mean, there was no nobody being sweet on that one. We were trying to rig. Here you got the entire family, and then you've got cousin Lisa, and she's beside my mom there, in between my mom and Mabry, Tyler's wife, and we had tried to set it up. We had tried to, we had 7 for Christmas.
Wow.
We tried to kind of rig Dirty Santa for her.
For who?
For Lisa, because we all knew what she really wanted. And it was, these big, huge Rattler Yeti cups kind of thing with the handle that, that's these really, really tall ones, because she loves to drink her water.
Mm-hmm.
And she's only got one. And and mom says she just won't give it up hardly to even wash it. You're just like, hey, we need more that we can rotate through.
Good rotate.
And so we had obviously given her other things, but for Dirty Santa, I was like, hey, let's put that one in there, and when she gets it, we'll get her to go first and everything. And we did. The way we did it. I mean, River even played, and it was a lot of fun. And so what she picked, though, she declared she didn't pick the one we wanted, which was it had it was a bag that was right in front of her, and I knew she was going to grab it, and she picked something else.
Oh no!
And there was some like candle thing that that we knew she wouldn't really like.
Yeah.
But she declared to everybody, nobody's taking this from me.
Oh, okay.
And was squeezing it like you would a teddy bear.
Okay.
And do you play Dirty Santa against a special needs adult? And do you take it?
You do.
Well,
especially if she's holding on.
It happens.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your New Year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me next September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? there's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar Plant Protein Bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
The second I see that Chick-fil-A text in the group chat, I'm throwing my shoes on and running out the door. Hey, I'm Layla.
And I'm Kaylin.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how it feels like an easygoing morning.
The chicken adds the most flavor. It's juicy and seasoned.
The biscuit is just very light and airy and fluffy, just like a cloud.
I also love to put jelly on mine so it's sweet and savory.
It's a good start to the day.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Woohoo! Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
You know how every family has that one holiday cooking disaster story? Well, rest easy. Those days are over with Chef IQ Sense. This wireless cooking thermometer is the best gift to yourself or friends and family. It's going to get your meat perfect every time. And it's a great gift for seasoned cooks and everyone in between. This season, give yourself and your loved ones the gift of perfectly cooked meals with Chef IQ. With my code BIGVOX, you'll save 30% today. Go to chefiq.com. Use the code BIGVOX. We're back, baby. And I know, look, this is that new beginning thing, and I know a lot of you, hey, I'm going to do better. I'm going to do a little bit better, Burge. Well, look, if you're someone, you know, that is like, I'm a little leery of the GLP shots, and, you know, I've been doing weight cycling for a lot of my life, and you take the weight off, you put it back on. This is like my 10th January that I've lost weight, and then I end up putting it back on. And I always try to keep it off by summer because I want to look better in the summer, and then I'm going to put it. Well, why don't you stop the madness and have a natural approach from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition? This is the wonderful company that gave us Field of Greens, which has just been a game changer in my life. Well, now Take Lean is a new product, and we talked about it a lot last year. You can lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and then keep it off. This could be the year that you get it done, and this is actually the way you can live for the rest of your life. Go to takelean.com, use our code BIGVOX, get 20% off. There's a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors as well. It's going to help you naturally maintain healthy blood sugar. It's going to naturally help you control the appetite and the cravings, and it's going to naturally get your body burning fat by converting it to energy, and that's how you keep it off, by the way. So takelean.com, go enjoy success, and let us know about it, okay? Takelean.com, use the code BIGVOX. All right, so Speedy, as we go to the break, Dirty Santa is happening with the Wilburns.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people joking around. What's y'all's limit? $5? But
25, $30.
All right, so
pretty
anyway,
standard, I think.
And you have a relative who has special needs.
Yes.
And you've talked about this.
Cousin Lisa, sweetheart.
Do you steal a gift from your special needs relative?
Right. Who's kind of understanding it. She's really, really smart.
Yeah.
And so she declared when she picked what she picked, this is mine and nobody's getting it.
But it wasn't the gift y'all wanted her to have.
No. And she moved right on past the one that was in front of her that we just knew she would pick. She did last year, but she declared that she was going to get whatever, and so she picked. It was one of these little heated candle things.
You're talking
or
scented
whatever.
candle?
Oh, yeah, whatever.
No fire candle?
Camel heater.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And nice little gift. And I looked at my sister, who was sitting right beside her, and I said, "You really need to explain the game to her again." And this is me kind of mouthing to my sister, "Hey, help us out," from across the room.
Is your core temperature rising?
A little bit.
Okay.
But we just keep on playing. Well, we had like 15 playing or 16, and Mom was number 12. 12 or 13, and buddy, we're stealing, we're moving around. It's Dirty Santa. Good night. I was really proud of the family. We weren't real.
Do y'all call it Dirty Santa? Some people call it White Elephant. Some
Yankee
people
Swamp.
Yankee Swap. We say Dirty
Elephant.
Santa, and I'm uncomfortable every time we say it.
I know. But that's how you play. People didn't care.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people were like, "Oh, well, I love this. Thank you so much," and then it would be stolen.
Yeah, the worst thing to do is act like you like it.
Did everybody find her to be off limits?
Yeah, everybody's a little scared. But then I looked at my mom and I said,
Okay.
"It's on you."
Uh-oh.
Like from across it, because she
You're
would
talking about to pull the ultimate plan off.
Yeah, because she kind of liked what Lisa had. And it's going to the same house anyway.
Good
You know?
Right.
Good point.
And my sister was, leaning over to Lisa going, "Okay, now this is how you play. People can get it, but that doesn't mean that you don't get anything. You get to pick something else."
Boy.
And there was a little gingerbread bag that's right in front of her that I just knew she would love. And it's got a little one of those little Yeti cups with the handles. Big tall one too. You can drink out of it all day.
And that's the one
with the straw and everything.
The size of those things.
And that really was her gift.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, for the Dirty Santa. That's
y'all
what I
wanted
was
her.
hoping. Yeah. Went a little over budget for it. I really wanted her to have it. And she just, she was just like, I don't know. Well, when it was her turn, it was down to like, when my mom's turn, it was like two or three gifts that were on the little table in front of us that everybody was picking from. And I said, I looked at my mom and I was like, steal it from Lisa. It's on you.
Yeah, take it.
Wow.
And she said,
Give her
okay.
the mug.
No way you would have done it.
Nah, no. No. And so my mom said, "Okay, Lisa, give it to me." And she was like,
no.
"Hey, come on, give me the gift." And she was like, "Yeah."
Oh no.
And Lynn, who I thought was really, really good, she said, "You get to pick something else. I mean, good night."
Okay.
So she gave it back.
Did you get involved? Did you get involved in nervous talk?
Yeah, a little bit. I went, "Oh, look, a gingerbread."
Okay.
Yeah, and just really focus. And hey,
wow.
And she reached. She reached out for that gingerbread bag. And when she pulled it back, everybody was like, "Yes!"
It worked.
Hands up in the air like we just scored a touchdown.
That's good.
And when she opened it up, she hugged that little cup like it was the best gift she had ever had in her life.
I thought I liked the candle.
I think she cried.
Well, I
think she started crying.
Them are nice cups.
Yeah,
nice cups.
Not of disappointment because she had her gift stolen,
It's a heck of a cup.
out of joy.
That's a great job by everybody.
Yeah,
that's fantastic.
Good job, everybody.
And Adler, I don't know if it's gotten to you or not, or if I haven't sent it. I can't remember. But I sent a shot of her holding the cup. With the Dirty Santa.
Good.
It was just from my angle. This was from my perspective, and but we did a lot of really good things. We had a lot of fun. It was very active. At one point we got into couple dancing.
Oh,
my mom and dad,
my dad,
oh yeah, we did that, and we did the little hanging red ball where you box it.
Before I got one,
you got a headband, and the little ball hangs down in front of you, and you hit.
Kind of aggravating.
It is. And then we did the this is
Please tell me
if
your
you're
dad
looking at it, This is cousin Lisa to the far right here, and she's got her little she's got a little cup, and she's just so excited. And then what was stolen was this right here. That's what she had.
Okay.
But now she's got that.
Okay.
And, it's just a little Stanley Cup there.
Yeah, and I'm with Greg.
Hey, loving it.
This thing where you're trying to let everybody blow out these candles.
Yeah, it was the
Pretty
candle challenge,
Pretty funny.
and you put these little cocktail candles in a row, little tiny ones, you know,
Little.
and you put them in a row. You know, you can go about 10, 15, just a single file, and you light them up, and you say "Merry Christmas," but you kind of blow out, as you say, and you see who can blow out how many you can go down, who can blow out the most.
Who won?
Who do you want first, Speedy?
Well,
gotta be your dad.
Reg had it at 7, and JC, and we didn't care. Hey, let me go again.
So he's
Everybody
a little
went
better
a
than
couple
that
times.
than he is at playing football.
Well, he says, "Hey," by the way.
Golly.
He says, "Hey," and got
Hey,
the
Reg,
stash.
how you
I mean,
voted him?
hey,
That is a
stash
stash. That's a
is
good
nice.
stash.
He's got a good one. JC came in at the end and blew out 9 and won it. But my dad went. And you know, it's tough.
But your dad can't
being
see.
blind's tough.
Your dad can't see.
I thought I lined him up. I thought I lined him up right.
Oh, you get
Okay,
Speedy.
and
Speedy.
but I was a little off. And when we come back, we'll play him trying.
Speedy.
You
put
so many
yourself
candles.
in these situations. Did you just say being blind is tough?
It is. At times, it can be tough. It can be tough.
It can be at times.
And he has the best attitude about it. He just laughs when we'd probably cuss.
You're right.
You know?
Right.
He just laughs about it.
It's amazing.
But I thought
It
I
really
lined
is.
him up, and I always go by, the clock, and I'm like, Dad, 12 o'clock right
Yeah,
here.
stay
I mean,
steady.
but if you just turn a little bit, 12 o'clock's now like it's
hard to
it's
judge.
like 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
If you just turn a little.
It's tough.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. It's winter. It's cold outside. It's time to take care of yourself. A good night's sleep can set you up for a great day, and this is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. This week, how about 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. If you've had back pain, you got night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix, the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try the mattress for 120 nights risk-free as a trial. You can rest easy with a Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited-time lifetime warranty. The sleep quiz takes 2 minutes to get matched with the perfect mattress, so head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 27% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com and just look under the sponsors. Find the mattress you love at helixsleep.com/bigvox. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your New Year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off everything. Christmas specials are on at mypillow.com/BigVox. Get the children's Bible Story Pillow 5-pack, $29.98. My slippers with a free bottle of leather protectant spray, $39.98. Blankets, comforters, and duvets as low as $25 in a blowout sale. On the standard My Pillows are $14.98. Queens, $18.99, and Kings only $1 more. You place your order now through December the 25th, and you'll have the 60-day money-back guarantee extended through March 1st. Visit mypillow.com/BigVox.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety.
And we'll take you any way we can get you. Thanks for being here. First show of 2026. So we're recapping. We've hit a lot of stories. If you missed them, catch the Daily Archive today. You get all the show in your own time just by going to wherever you get podcasts and search The Rick Burgess Show. The daily podcast available for you, including a best of hour. Also, there's a video archive every day on our YouTube channel, including a best of hour for Blaze TV subscribers. So there are archive options as well. So, Speedy, we're down to the Wilburn. We've gone through, do you steal a gift from a special needs relative? We got through that on Dirty Santa.
But it worked out.
Apparently, the answer is yes. And now we're down to some weird candle game your family's playing. Yeah. By the way, if you want to know someone from Tex Nation, you did guess it. Speedy's Dirty Santa gift that he put in, a subscription to Wisdom Harbor.
Well, y'all got me. You got me.
But your dad's blind.
Yeah, and sometimes he misses out there, and there's times he's like, "Hey, I wish I could help. I wish I could see to do this, that, and the other." And I'm like, "Well, Dad, you want to see if you want to play?" Because we were all blowing out. That we lined up these little candles, these small little cocktail
Is this some kind of bar
candles.
Game?
No, I mean
right.
you can. There's reels on social media of people doing the candle blowout game. Okay, and you say Merry Christmas, you can't blow like you have to say Merry Christmas, and your hot air or you
Never
saying that you see how many you can blow out.
Never heard of this.
And it was we had a lot of fun. This was in between meals, just doing fun stuff.
Okay.
And not on the food, so you don't spit on it.
No, correct. The food's nowhere near it. And we've got it out on the counter, and we've lined them up.
Your dad.
And there's way more than you can blow out. But I didn't know if somebody was like a phenom. So we lit about 15 to 20 of them.
My goodness.
And I thought I lined my dad up right. But this is his attempt, and then we'll kind of we'll give you an idea. No, this is great. He laughed about it. Then he redeemed himself once I got his face pointed the right way.
Oh my God!
So here it is. This the latest edition of Being Blind is Hard.
We're trying to blow out at the same time.
No, Speedy.
Okay.
Speedy. Speedy.
Look at your face.
Speedy.
Now he missed.
He didn't hit one.
No, he missed the line.
Yeah, he's not. He's over here.
He blew out my phone that was actually sitting to the right of it. He missed it completely.
You say Merry Christmas, but try to blow out at the same time.
He has the best attitude because he doesn't know.
Right.
And then I finally, I thought he thought he blew every one of them out.
Did you go good?
You did great, Dad. Everybody clap.
Everybody clap.
No. I told him, I was like, Dad, you missed the whole row.
Right.
Well,
did Aunt Lisa get us right?
Yeah, but this first, I corrected Dad. I got him lined up right.
Okay.
And this is his second attempt.
You're pointing him now.
Yeah.
Move off that line right there.
Oh, that's pretty good. So he actually got more than me. He got about 5 or 6.
That's pretty good.
So he had a good there. Of course, there's one of the dogs.
Yeah, a lot of dogs.
7.
By the way, Greg, first new shirt of 2026. Being blind is hard.
Yeah, but he does it well. He's the only blind
does.
man that can give you directions while traveling.
Right. Yes, and blood candles.
Yeah.
It was a wacky time at the Wilburys.
It was. It was fun. This was just in between meals. We were doing fun. At one point, like I said, we were punching the red ball. We were doing stuff outside. It's weird that you're in short sleeves and shorts even. And we have Christmases that were warmer, but this one was warm in the low 70s, like we talked about.
It was
this
nice.
is JC. I don't know if this is his winning one. That's close. I think that's one of them. I don't know. That's maybe 7 there. I can't remember. He ended up getting. The win. Red came in second. My mom attempted it, and Lisa did as well. And I thought she did good. I think she just blew out, but who's going to say anything?
Right.
But I can't. I don't know what happened
holding
there.
her cup.
Oh, she was having and this is what I love is that she's doing stuff that she's never really done before, hanging out with us all day like this. So this was the highlight for me. The highlight of the holidays was having her with me.
That's fantastic.
And the family. So this is Lisa trying it. She's laughing. Bless her. Yeah, there we go. Well, we got about 4, and which I still think.
She almost tripped over that dog. By the way.
Cuddy,
a lot of dogs.
Cuddy loves Cuddy loves her some Lisa now. She's going to be right at her feet.
Well, how about that?
Which I've told Cuddy.
Right.
You buddy,
Watch
you're
out.
going to trip her. You love her so much, you're going to hurt her.
You need to break her fall.
Yeah. I'm not real good at that game. I didn't do very good. I only got like 4.
It seems like watching it, the people think being loud makes it, but it's actually the women who are whispering.
Right.
Those ones who are doing it. Yeah.
I've
like
never.
that?
Yeah, some people say that it's tea candles.
I don't know what that. Yeah, tea candles. I don't know
calling
what
them cocktail candles. What is that?
I don't know. I've heard that.
Yeah, like
where
you put it in a jack-o'-lantern or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's not called sack. It's not called a.
I don't know.
Cocktail candle?
I don't know.
it's one of
Just
them
Google
little flat
cocktail candle.
Candle.
Yeah, I don't.
Tea candle is what.
Is it tea? Yeah, tea. I don't know.
Oh, you know what? Cocktail candles are the one that's in like a small, cocktail-looking glass like this. So you were close.
Oh, okay.
Just kind of more
Okay.
shallow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tea
my
candle.
bad.
There you go.
Yeah, they're real tiny and flat.
Yeah.
Get it right, buddy.
Jack-o'-lantern
I was in the right. I was in the
Get
right.
it right.
I was in the right candle family.
Yeah.
Just didn't get it right.
Yeah.
Because you're definitely gonna have to change the name of those. You don't get me to play that game.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess.
Merry Christmas.
I'm not playing.
Hey, Rick, come in here. No, I'm good.
I'm out. Well, I'm waiting on Yankees walk.
All right. I'm gonna take a loss on this one.
I'm going to concede it to y'all.
My brother's here. I'm taking a loss. But yeah, it was unseasonably warm, but it really to me took away, that especially when you have a bunch of little kids because all Greg's grandkids were there.
Oh yeah,
and when they feel boxed in, they were able to go out in the yard and
that was
that
fun
actually
there.
helped a lot.
Yeah.
And it was and we had like I say, other than one kid flipping out of a swing, it was pretty drama free.
Yeah,
and he got back to swinging.
Yeah,
he was fine.
he was
Do y'all
fine.
remember
He wasn't
when?
happy about it.
Do y'all remember
For
back?
some reason it bothered Taylor. Taylor's always like, he says just like Dad. Taylor's dad's like, get up and get back on the swing. Like, I don't even think he intended to. No. But we did. We got him back. It was fine.
Well, sometimes the reaction from everybody is what scares the kid.
Yeah.
If you just play cool, then they'll be fine.
Of course, later in the week, Taylor said, before we went on our trip, he said, hell, nobody's sick now. He said, but he's complaining about his neck. And Lisa goes, well, you think it's the fact he flipped out of a swing? He goes, I didn't think about that.
Right, that's probably it.
Bless his heart.
Bless it. Well, it flipped him pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, he crashed.
Speaking of crashing.
There was just too many of them getting on swings too quick.
Yeah. River dialed in riding a bike. Do y'all remember, because you can remember way back, Greg, but the second you realized I've got it.
Oh, yeah.
And when you got it, you got it.
Yeah.
I remember the day that I do. I remember I was a kid. I was always reluctant. And all of a sudden one day I go, I see myself going, and I took off.
That's it.
I visualized it.
Well, there's a lot of crashing before you get it.
You do. You crash a lot.
And,
trying to stop, especially.
And River, he just turned 5-year-old grandson. I've been running behind him on the bike and all this, and he'll have it, and then he'll get a little wobbly, and I'll grab the back of it. But this was, hey, Pops, I'm ready. Can I just have it? And there's a couple of crashes, and you don't. If it's the reaction, if you don't run, hey buddy, just jump up. You're good.
Good point.
And he got it. He got it. Now he is a fireball in that thing.
Yeah.
He takes off. So that was a big
great.
highlight. He got to. Everybody had
Christmas
to come
bike.
outside and watch him ride the bike.
Sure.
Right.
Yeah.
What a champ. He's big, man. He
is.
Big,
He got it. And he now the second you learn doesn't mean you can start doing tricks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that was my first.
Watch this, Pops.
I
was like, hey, listen, buddy, you just started learning.
No, I kid you not. I was going to ask you that. You got to be careful for what I call the brave day, where they go from zero to hero.
Yeah.
And they try to go down a big hill.
And they try to go too far with it. Yeah.
Well, it's Tyler, his dad, is standing there right beside me. I'm like, well, he gets it honest, son. You're the same way.
Yeah.
Just before by lunch, he's going to want to jump a ramp, and he just learned how.
Of course.
The big hill always gets them too. Going down a big hill.
Oh yes, and they get wobbly.
And turns.
Turns.
You can go straight all
or
day.
just stopping.
Yeah. Stopping.
Hey, the turning and the getting started are the hardest parts.
Oh,
yeah. He got it, though.
Oh,
he got it.
First unscreened phone calls coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds. GoodRx is free and easy to use. GoodRx is accepted at all major pharmacies like CVS, Walmart, and Walgreens. Just search your prescription, find a coupon, then show your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx is not insurance, but it works whether you have insurance or not. If you do, GoodRx may beat your copay price. Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com to save today.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ETHOS.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
By texting 64,000. You agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. All right, we're back. First unscreened phone calls. So funny, we're running through all the things that we left way back on the 19th. Oh, gosh, we need to flip that back. All the ways to get the show should be up and running. So we got them all back today. Unscreened phone calls. We're back to the normal number, too, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. That's the text line. But it is also the phone line again. So dial right now. We go through these unscreened. Nothing between you and us, but airwaves and opportunity. And we take your calls in real time. And we make decisions on the fly on whether the call goes forward or you bringing something to the table, whatever the case may be. So dial now as the phone lines are filling up. Do want to hit you with some reminders. Thursday, there will be a price increase on all remaining tickets to the 2-man church conferences coming up in Birmingham and also Starkville, Mississippi. And that'll be happening the last 2 weekends of January. There's a few hundred tickets remaining for Birmingham, about 100 remaining for Starkville. And those remaining tickets, I think all of the early access is gone at both. But those remaining tickets, there will be a price increase on those Thursday. So go to themanchurch.com and go ahead and get your group and get your tickets done. And we look forward to seeing all of you coming up. And you can see who's going to be speaking when. You can see hotels that have special discounts for those of you attending the conferences. All that can be found at the link available at themanchurch.com. To the phones we go, unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead.
Hey, so I seen Mark Garnett on TLC on one of these, like, swap your kids, train them out kind of deals. And I was wondering if that's the same guy.
Yeah, you're talking about where they had a kid come stay at their house, and the kid lived in.
So.
Yeah, they did that years ago.
I forgot about
I
that.
mean, gosh, it's probably been more than a decade, right?
Yeah, probably.
Was it on TLC?
Yeah, that they must be running a rerun of that. But yes, that is Mark and Lynn Garnett, our friends. Absolutely. Nice catch.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, nice catch.
I don't know if he's told y'all, maybe just me, but they are going to have another show, and they're taking care of the 1,000-pound sisters. They're coming back, by the way.
Greg, I saw new season.
I think it's already started.
I saw
any
a
moment.
promo for it.
I looked at Sherry and I said, that just made Greg's day.
Yeah.
When I saw that promo.
Coming back.
And what was it called? Something Hard Parents or something like that. I don't remember what that series was that they were on.
I forgot about that.
But you know, Mark and Lynn hosting 1,000-pound sisters, that would be another great show.
I think it'd be a good show. That's just me.
Yeah.
Unscreened phone calls, Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm good, man. Hope you're well.
Doing good. I was wanting to ask Adler what kind of yo-yo he had that you threw on the ground and tore up, and if he ever got it fixed.
I didn't tear it up, did I? Adler? What kind of yo-yo is it?
No, that was just a I think a Duncan, maybe a Fireball, something like that. But
the Great Duncan.
The yo-yos are amazing. Everything has gone up in price. I think yo-yos have stayed the same. They're like $4.99 still. It's great. So they're a great toy. Good for kids. Good for little stocking stuff or whatever.
I used to buy them at Calhoun Drug when I was a kid.
Yeah, Calhoun
They
Drug.
sold the head rack.
I forgot
display
about
with them.
Calhoun Drug. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, this is David from Prattville. I've finally got a chance to connect with you guys. I've been slowly getting better after spending 2.5 months in a sedated coma.
Good night.
On September 27th, I was at my local Winn-Dixie, and my heart quit beating, and I fell dead for 6 minutes.
Wow.
What?
Soon after, I went to the hospital, and I died 3 other times.
Wow.
Longer than 13 minutes apiece, and I'm going to tell you something, that God is great. I had this vision where I was surrounded this area, but nothing but white ambient light. And it was just so beautiful. I couldn't describe it. I didn't want to leave, but I wasn't able to go further. And, it's just a blessing. I just wanted to call everybody because I've been at the show and I heard people were talking to me. But when you're asleep for 4 hours, in a nap, that's something different. But when you're asleep for 2.5 months, I slept all through October, all of November, and I woke up on December, 2nd or 3rd.
Wow.
And,
goodness.
Yeah, and I just want to tell Greg, when I was out, I didn't hear no Michael. My memory is gone fog, but I didn't hear no George Strait. There's no George Strait playing in heaven.
Well, man, we're so glad you're back.
That's amazing.
Miracle.
Getting on your feet. That's great.
Wow.
Rick Burgess Show.
What a story.
Unscreened phone
Hey,
calls.
welcome back, fellas.
Hey, man.
Hey, I got a couple things. Rick, Adler, Speedy, I just want to tell y'all Happy New Year's. I'm going to wait till February to wish Greg one. And Greg, are you going to continue to be in such a turd in the new year?
Yes, that's my goal. I may crank the turdness up a little bit.
It's a good New Year's resolution.
It sure is, Greg.
I think I've been too light.
You have.
I'm
got
tired
especially
of it.
toward the end of the year last year.
I'm done with it. I'm going to get mad again.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Happy New Year, guys.
Thank you, buddy.
Hey, this is Jay from Nashville. I called in a week before the holiday break and asked for some advice on going to the Chiefs game since Mahomes was out.
Yes, I remember that. Yeah.
All my tickets. But so we went. I sent Speedy. I sent an email to Speedy. I don't know if you got it or not.
Yeah.
And,
have you the picture
anyway,
of you and
we
your
got
son on the field?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that. That's
Yes.
awesome.
So, because you asked me to try to take a picture, they really didn't want you to take cameras and all this stuff. And of course, me being the rebel I am. But we snuck one in, but we got to see Kelsey and Taylor Swift and all these people. They were like just a couple feet from us. So anyway, I thought it was really cool, and I just want to say thanks for the advice. And I'm the one that's going to invite you to the seats in the new stadium when it opens up.
Nice. Yeah. So we told you to go, and that was good advice.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I saw that picture.
Absolutely.
Oh, good. I'm just glad to hear it. By the way, Greg, somebody said Michael Irving is the college Taylor Swift. For the Hurricanes.
He loves his canes, buddy.
He needs to calm down.
Yeah, he does need to settle down. I mean, I would say 3 notches.
Yeah, I mean,
if I were dialing him back, I'd dial back 3.
He looks like the guy that's. I'm not accusing him, but it looks like he took him a bump. Got a little.
Yeah, he does.
Got a little.
I tell you, he looks.
Granddaddy's cough syrup.
What he looks like, and I hate to say it, he looks like that uncle. You know, always still dressing like he's about 20 years younger than he is.
Has hat on back.
And he'll have a bump and come in and be way too joyful.
Yeah.
At the family gathering, the kids are wondering why Uncle so and so joyful, and you don't want to tell them. It's over the top.
Do you wonder though, because there's so many highlights of it? The next day did he look at it and go, well, I'm kind of embarrassed?
No,
probably not.
No, probably not. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. My name is Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
Hey, I'm traveling from Georgia to Arkansas this morning, and I'm listening to you.
Thank you.
And I just have thank you. I just have a question. I heard something just a little bit before about a special needs person, and I was wondering, have you all ever heard of the People First language? I think that might be something that listeners may appreciate. I don't know if everyone
wish I could
will.
hear that.
I'm sorry. What language?
People First.
People first. Never.
Okay.
No. It's an organization.
Check that out.
But Speedy, she speaks in.
Yeah, she speaks. She's very.
Well,
she's.
yeah.
I mean.
Yeah.
She's very well spoken and everything. She's just homebound because she can't make financial decisions or drive somewhere or whatever. But she smart as a whip and can communicate. Well, now I wish she could hear better in one ear, but. Well, you just got to get on the right side. That's all.
That's all. Just learn.
Yeah.
And what this actually, it's not about how you speak to them or how they speak to you. It's how you speak about them. I'm reading it right now.
Oh, okay.
And you say that she is a special needs adult. Is how the term you use? I think right. Is that
yeah?
a
I was
person
just
is this lady saying he's got the wrong term?
Instead of saying like disabled person, evidently using People First language is saying a person with a disability, but. You treat her with love and respect, and I think that person may be giving you some advice that you probably don't need because you
I think we're good.
You love her, respect her, and she's an amazing person.
Oh yeah.
But I understand what the caller's saying
with,
too.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, they keep changing the terms.
There it is. Words change.
There's the new Greg. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Howdy. Hope y'all had a great Christmas break. I did. I slept a lot. Not enough, but slept a lot. It was great. Went to bed at around midnight and woke up around 7. Pretty much the whole break, and that was fantastic. A nice little break from these super early mornings, but it's great to be back with y'all. Thank y'all for watching and listening, and please subscribe and hit the bell for notifications and do all that good stuff. I'm going to play some random clips from the internet for you guys during the breaks here during this next hour to give y'all a little break from the commercial breaks. Did you know that there is a prison in Brazil that instead of using guard dogs, it uses guard geese? Guard geese. That's a thing. This Brazilian prison has been using guard geese for quite some time, and it works pretty well. Check it out. We'll be right back. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Like I said, here's some random clips from the internet just to give y'all a little break from the commercial breaks. Appreciate y'all watching. We will be right back.
Beware of the geese. This is no honking matter. At this prison, these little guys live in this grassy area along the perimeter wall. They are the first line of defense against jailbreaks. Marcos Coronetti has worked with the geese here for more than a decade. He calls them his colleagues.
It's never happened, but if someone tried to escape, the geese would go crazy. They would get our attention without a doubt.
Roughly 1,200 prisoners live here in the São Pedro de Alcântara Penitentiary. It's one of about 60 prisons across the state of Santa Catarina. It's the only one in the country that uses geese as guard dogs.
The prison switched out guard dogs for geese about 15 years ago. It's never looked back. Coronetti says hounds are a lot of work. They need visits to the vet, training and attention, not these geese.
They're not expensive. They make much more of a ruckus than the dogs, and they have no time off. They are far better prepared than dogs for this job of surveillance.
That's because these are sentinel geese. Guilherme Renzo Rocha Brito is a zoologist at the Federal University of Santa Catarina who specializes in studying birds.
They were domesticated and have been used for this purpose for a long time. They are animals that vocally signal any disturbance in the environment.
The geese are not the only line of defense. There are nearly 200 cameras, surveillance at each tower, guards who make the rounds. But the geese are key.
They are always alert. It's a 24 hours of around-the-clock surveillance.
And no one has to tell them to do anything. The geese are just doing what geese do. Michael Fox, Tier 2 World, São Pedro de Alcântara, Brazil.
We got more Christmas recaps coming up, more recaps from the Christmas break coming up, some more sports talk. We're supposed to hear from Dickie Nadmeyer later in the show as well. Here's CBS Evening News admitting it all. I can't believe this is not AI. I can't believe this aired on CBS Evening News. Here's CBS. Is it too little, too late? This was sent to me by the guy who does the Lou Holtz impersonation. Thanks, Lance, for sending this one to me. Can't believe this aired on CBS News. They kind of admit they missed the mark for the last 30, 50 years, whatever. Check it out.
A lot has changed since the first person sat in this chair, but for me, the biggest difference is people do not trust us like they used to. And it's not just us, it's all of legacy media. And I get it. I get it because I've been hearing about it from just about everybody for more than 20 years as I've traveled America on this assignment or that. My mom's neighbors in West Virginia, my own neighbors in New York City. Thousands and thousands of conversations in between. Sometimes people want to talk to me about our coverage of NAFTA or the Iraq War. Other times it's all about Hillary Clinton's emails or Russiagate. Or more recently, COVID lockdowns, Hunter Biden's laptop, or the president's fitness for office. The point is, on too many stories, the press has missed the story because we've taken into account the perspective of advocates and not the average American. Or we put too much weight in the analysis of academics or elites and not enough on you. And I know this because at certain points, I have been you. I have felt this way too. I felt like what I was seeing and hearing on the news didn't reflect what I was seeing and hearing in my own life, and that the most urgent questions simply weren't being asked. So here's my promise to you, today and every time you see me in this chair. You come first, not advertisers, not politicians, not corporate interests. And yes, that does include the corporate owners of CBS. I report for you, which means I tell you what I know, when I know it.
Happy New Year. First time we've been able to wish you that. The first show of 2026. Thanks for taking time to be with us. Still to come, Dickie Nadmeyer. Speedy has been trying to get him on, a little bit reluctant. Probably going to be a little later in the show. But Nadmeyer will weigh in today after Bama's being dismantled by Indiana. So 38-3. So anyway, that'll be coming up a little bit later in the program today. A lot of you are asking when will that take place. So just kind of hang in there for that. That is still to come. And we're rolling through stories from the 2 weeks that we were off. Greg, how many years has your family been taking on this?
I think 4.
4 years.
This was 4.
Post-Christmas, about 4 years ago, you and Lily, Papa and Lily, decided you would load up children, their spouses, and your grandchildren and spend time on the beautiful Gulf of America.
For New Year's Day.
For New Year's Day.
That whole week. Well, and we got this house we stay in every year.
Same one?
Same one. And we just have a good time. It's great. The kids love it. I know it sounds like a weird time to go to the beach, but it's really not. It was a little cold early.
I like it.
But normally, if you're there the whole week, it's going to warm up. And the kids just they don't get in the water, but they like to play in the sand and all that. And they start out bundled up with water boots on. And then all of a sudden, they've got them ripped off and they're barefooted out there and they don't care.
No.
It doesn't bother them at all. But we were going down there. Lisa was driving Chandler and Pace and Mary Hollis. That's my grandchildren. Because Riley couldn't come down to the next day.
Okay.
So I'm soloing. But we're all, and this whole crap when you try to keep up.
Wait, 2 different cars, you're soloing?
Yeah.
Yeah, so y'all can drive back together.
Taylor, his wife Kelsey, and his kids coming on their own?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
And then Riley's coming down, but he had to go back too. And
what's up with Riley?
Coaching basketball.
Coaching basketball.
Yep. Yeah. Anyway, so we get there. We didn't think we were ever going to get there. It was just one of those days. Every time we thought we were making good time, something would happen, and got stuck in a traffic jam, of course. So it's after dark.
65.
It's after dark, and we're still not there.
What?
Well, I don't know if you're familiar with this area, but where there's a big Buc-ee's there on I-10.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
And from there, you can go, now you can, it just depends on how crowded it is, which way you can go that way because it's supposed to be like express to the beach, or you can keep going straight. Anyway, it kicked us around that way. So from about Buc-ee's, if you've ever been there, all the way to where you run out of road in Gulf Shores, you run into the beach, turn right, and go down there and there's houses.
Sure.
That's where we're at. From that, we get out, and I look at Lisa and Chandler. They're still sitting in the car. Also, they cover their face up and get to laughing. Lisa has driven. Chandler, the only person in the world that doesn't use auto on her lights. She turns them off and on. Lisa was driving. When it got dark, she just assumed they come. And she kept complaining she couldn't see. Well, she drove, and that's a long way, y'all. She drove with no lights on.
No lights? What? The whole way?
Yeah. And look, here's how dumb I am. I didn't even notice it from the back. Because there are no tail lights, but now her brake lights would work.
Yeah.
But
it never hit you that you're...
Well, they were about 2 or 3 up from me. We got kind of separated. And I never really... And it was, it was kind of well lit, which helped some. But she complained the whole time. She's, I can't see it. Something on your windshield or something. Their lights. I'm talking about made it all the way to the house.
Good night.
Pitch dark. Pitch dark.
Good night.
What are you doing,
Greg?
So
there's so many things there.
Yeah, I know.
That they didn't know it and that he didn't see it.
I started getting on them.
How you end up in a vehicle by yourself? I'm digging that.
Yeah. Listen, I thought, well, I guess I didn't notice you didn't have any tail lights. Because, the brake lights
How
would come on a lot.
How did it feel to be able to drive so far and not be told how to drive?
Oh, it was unbelievable. I almost didn't get there because I obviously can't go anywhere without her telling me how to do it.
No.
But I guess I just got lucky. But we get there and everything's great. And the kids, like I said, they played in the sand. We'd go out. It's just fun. Have a good time. And they love to play. Because the house, you step out on the beach and you got a little area there, and then you go on over the hump and you're on the beach. So they could play out there. It's got a volleyball net.
Perfect. I love it.
Yeah.
And anyway, so there's a picture and that sent in it that they'd got them pajamas that say the Cousin Crew.
Matching
nice.
BJ.
So we're trying to get them to smile for the picture, which is impossible to even get them to look the same way.
Right.
And so I thought, well, I know what'll do it. So I give them one of these.
Would you just start doing the world famous Papa's Got Fart sounds?
Yes, and they came unglued. They thought that was the greatest thing.
Look.
See, look at the girls. The girls really love it.
Oh, they really love it.
Look, she's been out in the wind that day.
Sure, wind got a little chap, cheeks a little chap.
But to get that picture, I had to do a fake fart, and they loved it.
Cousin Crew loves it.
Loved it.
Cousin Crew is all about it.
Look at the girls. The littlest one laughed harder than anybody.
I think is Ellis joining in?
Yeah,
I think he's joining in on this.
Look, of course, Mr. Funny's got to get in it.
Right, yeah. So he starts making his own sound.
He keeps getting taller every time we see him, and now he's 3 times the other kids.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
that's great.
But if you ever need the kids to pose for a picture good, just let one of them out.
That's
Cousin Crew.
Let me tell you, that still works. But
yeah, we had a great time. Like I say, watched some ball games, cooked food, all that. It was good.
How was your attitude?
I had an excellent attitude.
All right, when you do beach house this time of year when it's not terribly crowded, which is great.
Oh, yeah. Everything
just looks so clean and beautiful. And Lily was sending us pictures of the sunrises and sunsets and all of this. How with a party that big, do y'all pretty much cook at the house?
Pretty much.
Get groceries?
We'll eat out twice, probably.
Like we're going to go out or just get food from a place?
Just get food from a place.
There's no way you go to a restaurant.
No. I'm not saying we never will, but it's just to the point now that we can have kids. Fine, let's just go get somebody to deliver, or we'll go get it.
Yeah,
whatever.
Yeah.
I'll be glad Gary wasn't there because he would have told you what you can and can't eat.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow, and how to get there.
Yeah,
pick it up.
But let me tell you something. When you head out on 65, those of you out there, and a lot of you have been sending us your own experiences. That 65 world, you don't know what's waiting on you.
You don't.
I mean, just trying to go the farm, which should be a 30-minute ride. I pull it up every time now to see what's happening.
Oh, I know. It's outstanding. And then when you finally get to Montgomery, it's better as far as you don't find as bad a traffic, but it's forever. That is a long stretch till you get to the beach.
Yeah.
Golly. That's a long way.
You were solo though.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I tell you what you didn't have is your truck.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah.
How about that?
That's a whole nother segment.
That's a whole nother story. Talk about a fart noise.
Right. We did talk about that though, didn't we?
Not on air. He was even questioning if he was.
First day out. I was coming home from the hunt.
Wait a minute, we haven't even talked about that, have we?
No.
If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine.
A little late, Rick. A little late.
Well, I couldn't remember.
This is so.
We're on the air right now.
We've been gone so long.
Yeah,
I didn't know whether we ever talked about it.
Yeah.
No, it was the afternoon of the 20th.
Sure was.
Yeah.
That was.
Now I know you hit a deer before we went off.
But good news, I don't have to get that fixed anymore. Rick, and that recall on that Ram, I ain't gonna worry about it.
Oh no!
We laugh.
All
but
that's fine. I'll let you work all that out before we do an update on that.
Yeah, we'll let it hang out there.
Yeah.
We'll eventually get to it.
Now we have to, Rick.
We'll
eventually get to it.
Let's let all the paperwork.
I'll be honest, Rick, I kind of tried to forget myself.
I'm sorry about that. So what happened with the Adlers?
Oh, boy.
How was Christmas at the Adlers? We'll get a recap when we come back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise next year with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us next September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Christmas specials are on at mypillow.com/bigvox. Get the children's Bible Story Pillow 5-pack, $29.98. My slippers with a free bottle of leather protectant spray, $39.98. Blankets, comforters, and duvets as low as $25 in a blowout sale. On the standard My Pillows are $14.98. Queens, $18.99. And Kings only $1 more. You place your order now through December the 25th, and you'll have the 60-day money-back guarantee extended through March 1st. Visit mypillow.com/bigvox.
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds. GoodRx is free and easy to use. GoodRx is accepted at all major pharmacies like CVS, Walmart, and Walgreens. Just search your prescription, find a coupon, then show your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx is not insurance, but it works whether you have insurance or not. If you do, GoodRx may beat your copay price. Download the free app or visit goodrx.com to save today.
The second I see that Chick-fil-A text in the group chat, I'm throwing my shoes on and running out the door. Hey, I'm Layla.
And I'm Kaylin.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how it feels like an easygoing morning.
The chicken adds the most flavor. It's juicy and seasoned.
The biscuit is just very light and airy and fluffy, just like a cloud.
I also love to put jelly on mine so it's sweet and savory.
It's a good start to the day.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
We got more Christmas recaps coming up here after this break. Here is another random clip from the internet. Here is a drone-based solar panel cleaner. So this drone is automatic. It's automated. Instead of heavy ground robots or manual crews on rooftops or scaffolding or anything like that, lightweight drones can now remove dust and sand from panels without physical contact. And it is this is the kind of thing that we're going to see more and more of. Automated drones just taking care of business, just doing their thing. And if it's more efficient and it works better, I guess that's where we're going. Expect to see things like this and not really even be amazed. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. I got a couple more random clips from the internet from you guys, but I also got to prep my Christmas recap here. So we'll be right back. Thanks so much for watching, you guys. Speaking of Christmas, a lot of baking going on, a lot of cookies happening. Here is all you experienced bakers out there probably know this already. If you've made cookies before, you probably know this already, but I'm not a big baker. Didn't know this trick, but wow, does it work. Check this out. Did y'all know this cookie hack? Make your cookies look pretty? Y'all know that? How about that? I did not know that. Merry Christmas.
By the way, did I see that Cracker Barrel didn't have black-eyed peas? Now they did for New Year. For New Year's, didn't have any of that at green. Is that a real story? Just took it off the menu, didn't tell anybody.
You know, and back to this, everybody's going to be cute and wish me Happy New Year for the next 2 months. I get all that, but hey, some of you people, it's New Year, not New Year's.
Okay, great. They're just
there's no S on it.
No, you know what this is? This is why
Happy New Year's.
This is why I picked on you when you were little. You're giving them exactly what they want.
Well, I'm just saying.
Right?
I mean, because I know they're going to do it, but that's fine.
Come on.
Leave the S off.
Why are you hitting yourself?
Yeah. Remember that? Weren't you mad at yourself? That was you. I hated that.
Is it New Year's Day or New Year Day?
It's not Happy New Year's. It's Happy New Year.
So if they said Happy New Year's Day or Happy
maybe.
New Year's,
that makes sense. Yeah,
maybe that's why they're saying Happy New Year's.
Why are you hitting yourself, baby?
They're just dumb.
Why are you mad at yourself?
Yeah, yeah, I forgot about.
Stop hitting yourself, baby.
Hey, you punk.
But yes, at midnight you're supposed to say Happy New Year, not Happy New Year's. And
that's
going
true.
on.
You know what? That is true.
Understood.
You know?
Got it.
That's right.
Adler, how was Christmas at the Adlers?
It was fantastic. Yeah, I missed out on the first hunt straight out of the show where Ricky bagged the big 9. I went home and slept from 9 p.m. until 9 a.m.
Oh,
and that
only
was
bad
fantastic.
part. Rick said that's where he was going to put you.
I did.
And that's the only thing.
I said, you know, if Adler had been there, this is
exactly where he was going to be.
And he would have been texting too, saying, "I ain't seen nothing."
Well, my attitude may have been too intense, and they would have
sensed
the
it.
prey would have sensed my predator mindset.
Sure. That's it.
But no, it was great. In fact, I did wake up at 3:30 just dealing with kid stuff, and I almost just, I was like, you know what? I could probably make the hunt.
I'm going to do it
Saturday morning, but I went back to sleep and slept for like 5 more hours, so that was fantastic. We did so much, just tried to squeeze in all the kid stuff I possibly could. Went to the zoo, did the rock climbing gym right over here with Ruby, and just it was great. I got a dresser. Like an adult person, like an adult man dresser.
A dresser for the bedroom.
I've
What you been doing? Throwing your clothes on the floor?
Well, can't you tell by looking at me?
You know what?
Well, that's true.
Our bedroom has like a nice setup, but just for like one person. So that was. You think I'm going to get that? Does that go to me? No. So I got a big boy dresser now, and instead I had like 2 kids' dressers stacked on top of each other.
Okay.
That's where I was keeping my clothes. Just whatever. You're just trying to live.
That's right.
And so I got a real one.
Look at you.
It was odd opening the drawers this morning, being like, "Wow, I'm like a man now.
Look at my socks.
I'm a man. I'm 40. I have a dresser."
You're going to have to fold your underwear now.
Yeah. And so, man, it was awesome. I picked up one of those like mini. I don't know if I should say the brand name, but it's one of those smokeless fires. It looks like a little tin can. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Sterno. Whatever. Solo stove as well.
Yeah, solo
whatever.
stove. Yeah.
Anyways. But I had a bigger one that was kind of out back in the backyard. I found a steal of a deal just on a clearance shelf at Walmart. It was like $115, and they're proud of those things.
Oh, they are.
And this one is like perfect size for the deck.
Okay.
So I had a deck smokeless fire pit going the entire break. Like I did a fire outside almost every night. Aaron declared I had trouble sleeping last night. I had trouble sleeping last night because you smelled so much like smoke. You have to take a shower before going to sleep. Like it's keeping me up.
Right.
Oh,
So not overly smokeless.
No, the smokeless is less smoke. It should be called a less smoke.
I got you. And look, if you need wood, just go back out in your forest and grab some wood.
Hey,
chop some down.
I cut some trails.
Split a little wood.
I needed rest over this break, but I also needed to like be out in the woods and just work out, get back to working out on the regular again. I had kind of gotten off of that. And so here I am. Here's the woods, and you can see the trail that I carved. Actually, I'm back here in the woods. There's the tiny little creek we got back there. I'm gonna cut a little pool for the kids, like a little beach.
Look at this.
Here you can see
you staircased it.
Yeah,
Look at
it was so steep. I had to cut into the ground with a Maddox there.
And, gracious, buddy.
And just spent a lot of time out in the woods. And here the trail keeps going. You can see I cut some more of the trail here. And,
I got
you
some
did do
land.
a lot of work.
Yeah,
I got land.
Still going. Still going. In fact.
Golly, you did all that?
Yes,
Nice.
I did all this past over the break. It was awesome. Like I would kind of snag 2 hours here and there and just go nuts.
Oh, look at
Still
this.
going. So yeah, I guess I had a lot of work to work out. I had a lot of stuff I had to work out in my mind and brain.
I didn't know it was like on a little ridge.
Still going. Still there. So there you go. Yeah, that was. And then up farther, it leads to the house. So there you go.
What if he did all that work and he read the map wrong and it was actually somebody else's land?
Well, they got a nice trail.
Hey, you're welcome for the trail.
Yeah, now stay off of it.
You also updated us on Rick's Mix. You got you some Rick's Mix, and they start coming in, didn't
I
they?
did. Picked up a bag of it, and seriously, that very night, I've never seen that level of wildlife. It was like I opened a zoo in my backyard.
The whole forest was like, thank you.
The whole forest. You're carrying the bag, and it feels like am I just carrying a huge sack of peanut butter? Like, this smells sweet.
You get you a little bite. You kind of want to eat yourself.
It has like a sweet smell to it, and the animals notice that. Boy,
they love it.
I figured out that deer feeder was at the exact height that if a raccoon is standing up with its arms straight, that's the height it is.
Yes.
So I had to go about 5-6 inches higher
because they could reach it.
Because they could stand on the ground and get to it. But man, it was such a great break. Zoo with the kids. Let's see. Oh, I do have.
Is this like zoo light safari?
We
thing?
did the safari.
You do the lights.
We
Love
did
that
do
tradition.
The safari, yes.
No, what night it's closed, Rick?
Yeah, I need to know that when it's open and closed. So important.
When the when Santa comes, he puts up a barrier in one of the halls so that no kids come out and see their toys that Santa left too early.
That's smart.
And so the kids actually break through it, y'all, like a football team coming out of a tunnel.
This is fantastic.
And I highly recommend this here because they go nuts.
Oh, yeah. Tear through it.
Look at, come on through it.
They're off.
Tear
It
through
is
it.
Christmas
How
So, and they're
exciting.
off.
is
Ruby
that?
goes to the stocking.
Ruby went to the
interesting.
stocking because she's smart, and then Ezra went to his dump truck because he's a wild man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look.
That never gets old.
That little kid is such a wild man. Oh my goodness!
But that
Look
never
at
gets
that.
old, that reaction on Christmas morning.
Is that not
It
exciting?
never gets old.
It was too beautiful, too amazing. Played drums a couple times with my brother at church over the break, over at Hope Community Church. That was great. Did the Christmas Eve service there, and it's just wonderful. It is a weird feeling seeing. So my little brother Jake is a music minister now, and he and his wife sings as well. And it's so weird watching them do that. And I'm flashback to when I was a kid seeing my dad and my mom do that. And in fact, it's very strange. A dear friend of ours, a longtime choir member of my dad's, Bubba Collins, recently passed away. His wife, Ginger Collins, was the pianist for years and years and years playing for my dad. And Bubba was in the choir. He was such a kind guy. He would come to the Bible studies.
Never missed a Wednesday Bible study.
He
Never.
came to the Bible study. Beat cancer years ago.
Such an encourager, too. One of those guys that wakes around and says, hey, appreciate that.
Yes.
This is what I got out of the message today. Thanks for the work y'all put in. I mean, just one of those.
You get some,
unlike you guys.
Yes.
Opposite
Opposite of us.
Yeah.
And so he was a dear friend, and at the barn at Shady Lane, my parents' venue, actually last night, they had a celebration for Bubba Collins, and it was wild seeing my parents up there, but also my brother and his wife singing up there too. And I'm just like, man, this is just a beautiful picture of Christianity and life. And so many choir members were there, and it was like another choir concert. It was great. They did actual choir tunes with parts and everything. My dad was like, where are the altos? Okay, I won't correct you. I promise I won't stop the song and correct you guys.
Right. No, it was interesting because they had a visitation, and then they said, your dad told me, because I went by to see the family and got to see all these people we went to church with for so many years. It was, like you said, like a reunion. And then he was like, at 4 o'clock, I mean, his wife is going to play the piano, and we're just going to act like we're having choir practice to honor him. And I thought that was such a cool idea.
Yeah, it was great. So that ended my Christmas break, and that was, it was kind of hanging over me the whole time. I knew it was there, but it was such a beautiful night, and it was a great reminder of just how to live like Christ and be a family man and be an encourager. He was one of those guys who would stick around. He was cool. He was nice. He was kind, and just like that's how you're supposed to live right there. It was great.
Yeah.
A beautiful Christmas. I enjoyed the time with my family so much, and I got my son Ezra a book, How to Stay Alive in the Woods. That's the only thing I got him. I read it to him every night.
Here's the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're drilling holes at weird angles like this one, this is a really cool feature. All you have to do is put the back of the drill on your board, push the button, and it locks in the angle that you need. If you're drilling holes at weird angles like this one, this is a really cool feature. All you have to do is put the back of the drill on your board, push the button, and it locks in the angle that you need.
This came across my feed over the break, and I was just impressed with this. And I was more impressed with the final product when he puts the peg in there. The fact that it can keep all that balance with all the vibration of the drill going. You can see when the whole drill is green, like right here. Okay, so right now he needs to go this way. You see what I'm saying? When the whole drill is green, you know you're super locked in. There you go. But the fact that can keep track of all that and keep that angle locked in for you, even with all the vibration of the drill going, I was impressed with that.
Discord.
Here's how you play flamenco. Here's how to do it.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
America, thank you for being with us today. So let's talk about some of the announcements that we're making. This has got a lot coming this year, okay? So we've already announced to you about the Man Church conferences, Birmingham, Starkville, end of the month. So you got that toward the end of last year. Final tickets available, a few hundred for Birmingham, about 100 for Starkville. Get the lineup, get the hotels, get all the information at themanchurch.com. Price increase on remaining tickets coming up on Thursday. So go ahead and get those so you don't want to pay more. So that's one thing we've announced. The other thing we've announced is what I'd like to mention now, and that is, you guys, we have been hanging out together with you. You make us a part of your everyday life. We love that. And Sherry and I would love to invite you to go on a bucket list cruise with us. Syndicate Solutions, our syndicator and handle national sales for the live show. They have teamed up with Oceana Cruises. Oceana is luxury cruising. It is the best of the best. And this is a ship that took its maiden voyage in December, the Allura. So it's brand new. Sherry and I would love for you to go with us September 26th through my birthday, October the 3rd. these are bucket list kind of places to go. A lot of places we've never even been, so we're excited about this. I mean, we're going to see the historic city of Ephesus, and all the biblical ramifications there. We're excited about that, and there's other places that are documented throughout Scripture on this trip. But we're going to do other things as well. But it's going to be start in Istanbul, Turkey, and we'll end in Trieste, Italy. And we're going to go to Greece. We're going to go to Croatia. We're going to go to Montenegro. And here's what you'll love about cruising with Oceania. They don't nickel and dime you. They're not after your wallet the whole time you're on the ship. Once you've paid for your cabin, then, you're going to be left alone. You can eat at the restaurants as many times as you want to. There's 8 of them, some of the best food on the sea, award-winning chefs. You're not going to have to tip everybody. That's already included. So there's all kinds of things you can get, discounts and things like that. But remember, January is a big month for cruise lines. This is when they sell out the ships. We have cabins that we have for us, and they're left. But if we don't move them, they're just going to sell them off to somebody else. I mean, they're going to fill the ship up, okay? And we're talking about much smaller group of people, a lot more privacy. Yes, we're going to spend time together, no doubt about that, and have some great excursions. We're planning some of the stuff we're going to do together. If you would like to get one of the remaining cabins, go right now to rickburgessshow.com. You'll see that blue box right there. Click on that. We've got consultants standing by ready to help you. If you'd rather do it through your own travel agent, you can do that too. They'll let you do that. So just go to rickburgessshow.com. Look for that link. You can also email directly, rickburgessshow@syndicatedsolutions.com. And really, really excited about that. Now, there's a third announcement that we have not announced yet that's going to happen this year with the show. And it's a biggie. It's going to be a blast. A lot of fun. Probably be February before you start hearing about that. But we are looking forward to that. So looking back over the couple of weeks, yes, Dickie Nadmeyer is going to be on the show today. Speedy's confirmed that. It'll probably be next hour. Did you I know we're aging, guys. I got that. We were talking about this. I don't know if it's just me but I have tried the last few years, just out of tradition. I have tried to watch New Year's Rockin' Eve. Yeah. And it's just a mess.
It is.
Yeah, go to the Nashville one if you want to watch.
That's when I landed on.
I feel so out of the I watched this and I kept tilting my head, and Sherry looked at me. First of all, we went to something that a friend of ours had that involved a lot of people our age, couples we know, which meant, and honestly, it was over at 8:30. Okay? We're not going to see midnight. No way, no how. Okay? Don't even try to. Don't even pretend. But I said, let's try to watch a little bit of this. And I kept hearing, coming up, Diana Ross. Anybody catch that but me?
I got it.
First of all, I saw 50. We brought 50 out.
We did.
50's $1 now. $1.50 maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. And watching old men sing something so nasty is weird. Okay.
He was in Vegas, wasn't he?
Yeah, I didn't know I didn't know the lyrics to "It's Your Birthday." Didn't know that. I didn't know the things he was going to do for her on her birthday. I didn't know all that.
And he lets you know.
Yes,
because
does.
it's your birthday.
He does, and he says that he wants to be clear whether, and he says also if it's not your birthday, then he can care. Yeah. But he says it in a very terrible way, and watching young males do that, it's troubling enough. Watching old men
trying to be,
it really looks like a bunch of your drunk great uncles coming in, drinking and talking dirty. It's just weird. and are there no new acts? And so then I keep hearing about Diana Ross. Then they show us one new act, and I realized pretty quick in this is a lesbian who dresses like a transvestite, which was weird.
Really?
I didn't even know that combination even existed. I mean, I'm
talking about Chapel Roan.
I guess I'd never heard of her in my life.
She's big,
but weird. Yeah, and odd. I think she was the one. I didn't know who it was, but it was an interview that was running that she hates people, she says all of her friends who have kids are miserable.
Yeah.
And she never wants to have kids. And I thought, well, if you're a lesbian, that's going to be pretty hard for you anyway.
Yeah.
But anyway, so.
Oh, okay. I did see that.
I don't know who this person
They
is.
kept showing the crowd, and I was like, whoa.
But I'm a female who likes females, but I dress like a man who dresses like a woman. I thought that was weird.
Yeah.
So
I think that's about when I went to the Nashville one.
Yeah.
About this time.
I didn't know about the Nashville
Now,
one.
the thing about the Nashville, they'll get on one artist and they'll let him sing too many times.
Okay.
Yeah.
This Zimmerman dude, or who?
I had
He
about
came
enough
out.
of him.
He came out, and then at one point they brought other people out, and I was like, well, Riley Green's there? Why have we heard from him?
Yeah, he was at at a smaller area.
Okay.
Or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, now and they let Jason Aldean sing a lot.
They
too.
will.
They will.
Yeah, I ran the numbers.
Is that about me?
But don't worry, Rick, because coming up, Diana Ross.
You were sticking around
And
for
I
that.
thought,
How
well,
old is Diana Ross?
81.
81.
Are you serious?
81. Now, I went to see Paul McCartney at 84, so I guess that gave me, or 83, whatever he was. But you know, Diana Ross is not Paul McCartney.
No.
Okay? This is your more pop star kind of, look, I thought we all loved Diana Ross. We're not treating her like we do. Okay? So first of all,
I saw her coming out. It seems like we got
First
distracted.
of all, look, hey, she's 81. Okay, let's dress her more appropriate. She had this on. I thought we're going to be okay.
It's really cold there.
Yeah, but then she takes off this shawl type thing, and then
What?
she just got on a glittery tight skirt.
Oh, come on,
And
now.
it looked like that somebody had a bunch of cats in a bag, and they were all trying to get out.
Oh, no.
And it was like there's cats in a glittery bag.
Yeah, why is Diana holding them?
It was not good. And then I pick up pretty quick. She's singing over tracks,
Of course.
even her own voice from the past. And every now and then she would join in on the live mic, and it was better just to let it go.
Yeah.
Just
move your mouth.
Just move your mouth. You know, and there's no band, Greg, on the stage just of any kind.
No.
And so we've got some dancers that are, could be her grandkids dancing around her, which is weird. It just didn't. And then the part that I know Greg Burgess can't stand, of course, you can't look at it, Speedy. You were protected by God not to see it. Adler, I don't know where you land on this kind of discomfort, but the thing that bothers me the most is because she is a legend, and I give her that, we all have to pretend like it was good.
Oh, yeah.
And we know it's not. How about that, Ryan Seacrest? Oh, what a growl. Historic, iconic.
Oh,
iconic. And I'm looking going, there's nothing iconic about this.
Nothing.
This was sad.
Yeah.
This was
You're right.
sad.
You're not being honest.
No, it's not. It's not
I,
iconic. Is she an icon? I'll give you that.
Okay.
But this performance was not iconic. Can't believe I was here for this.
Oh,
bucket list. Like, and
I didn't see the performance. I saw the countdown where Russell Wilson was up there, and he wasn't sure what to do.
His wife.
And his
I was
wife.
asleep. I didn't see
And
that.
but Diana Ross was up there, and it was real windy. And her battling her hair
Oh,
that
it's
was
awful.
blowing into
it's
her eyes.
not her hair either.
Well, whatever.
I know. The hair she has on.
Yes.
Oh no, I have audio, and you are right, Rick. It is not good.
I told
see,
you.
I'm so glad.
This is going to happen, and it's going to happen right now.
Oh my gosh. Don't do
81.
this. Don't-
81. Legend.
Don't do this.
Legend.
See, there was a time in there, Adler, where it was just tracks, and I thought, man, she's singing good. Then I realized she's not singing. But then she started singing on top of herself singing from the recording, and I was like, oh boy.
Did
That
you
kind
see
of sounds
the,
like I sang it.
It does.
Yeah, a little bit.
Ain't nobody,
Oh, yeah.
We were all here for this great moment. Not a great moment.
Did you see the K-pop people?
Yes, great.
That's
I don't know what all that is.
It's bizarre.
It feels like I'm watching anime, but it's real.
They're in real life, yes. Hey, you know who saved the night for me was Dwight Yoakam, buddy.
Oh,
Did y'all
yeah.
see that?
Where was
I
that,
did.
the Nashville thing?
Yeah, it's part of
Dwight,
Nashville
he's still
thing.
trying
I
to do
should have
that
been over.
dance.
So I'm at that age now where I needed to stay in Nashville.
So that saved the night for you?
Yes, because
Did it make
he
you
actually
uncomfortable
played.
at all?
It was a real band.
was live.
Right,
It was
I
a
give you
real
that.
band that actually played.
There you
Right.
go.
Okay.
There you go.
Yes.
Now, he had
Actual
to drop,
music.
He had to drop it down a little bit.
He
That's
did.
okay.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We mentioned it earlier, the capture and arrest and indictment of Maduro, Venezuela's narco-dictator, by Donald Trump over the weekend. That was a huge move. They, even constructed a fake house that mirrored Maduro's to see what they were going to be up against. That was pretty wild, pretty amazing. You're going to hear from a liberal in America who doesn't know what they're talking about. That's this person with the septum ring, the nose ring, bull ring there. You're going to hear from her, and then you're going to hear from an actual Venezuelan. I believe she's a Venezuelan in America. This echoes what I'm hearing from every Venezuelan that I know. The Venezuelans in America and Venezuelans in Venezuela. They are just shocked to see the left join the side and the cause of the communist narco-dictator. That means narcotics, by the way. You guys know what I'm talking about. Check this out. I don't think there's any cussing in it. I don't think so, but I've been wrong before.
States military into Venezuela last night to kidnap Maduro and his wife to somewhere. We don't know where they are. We don't know if they're alive. And now Trump has announced that the U.S. is going to temporarily take over control and operations of Venezuela.
White liberals in America are complaining about Nicolás Maduro, while Venezolanos in Venezuela are out celebrating that their dictator is gone. If this doesn't tell you how evil and disturbed white liberals in America are, I don't know what will. They're willing to allow an entire country to be exploited as long as it fits their political agenda and goes against Trump. Think about that. Nicolás Maduro publicly rigged elections, killed his own people, had actual re-education camps, made anybody who opposed him disappear. And this is who they're defending now. Believe me, I was worried when Trump said that the United States would oversee the transition of power in Venezuela. But here's a reality that no one wants to admit. Maduro didn't just destroy Venezuela. He destroyed the entire system of checks and balances. He replaced the courts, institutions, everything with loyalists. This isn't one bad leader. This is a government gutted from within. Because of this, if we don't step in, the people who committed the corruption will be the exact same ones choosing who investigates it. The power is not going to return to the people. It'll just rotate to another loyalist from the same corrupt machine. But when these people say stay out, they're not saying stay out because it benefits Venezuelans or they care about what happens to them, because clearly Maduro was the worst thing that could have happened to him. Maduro was getting rich while starving his own people. A credible transition isn't about America controlling Venezuela. It's about preventing a total collapse. It's about less violence, fewer mass migrations, and giving Venezolanos a chance to stay in the country they love instead of being forced to flee from it. Scrutinize everything. Go ahead. Absolutely. I encourage it. But pretending that walking away fixes anything, that's how failed states stay failed states. All right, so there's a actor who was in a couple movies. It's this guy right here, Matt Lucas. He's an actor and a comedian. He's a British guy, and yeah, really famous in like British comedies. He was also in Bridesmaids. He was also in, what was it? Was it Harry Potter or was it Alice in Wonderland, the remake, something like that? Anyways, kind of a weird looking guy, but that's, I don't have to say that. Here he is. I thought this was just sweet and cute, and yeah, I'm old now, so videos like this on the internet make me happy. Here he is. He was on The Masked Singer. This British comedian guy, actor and comedian Matt Lucas. He was on The Masked Singer, and his parents didn't know, so he's sitting on the couch watching The Masked Singer with his parents, and the singer's gonna take the mask off, and his parents are going to see, wait a second, that's you. And this is just a cute moment between parents and kids.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it. You're joking.
Well, I said it sounded like you.
No.
I said it sounded like you.
All right, here we go. Unscreened phone calls. Here's the number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Haven't talked to you in a couple of weeks. Love it. 888-624-4869. You can also text us on that number as well. So if you want to fire us up on unscreened phone calls, all lines are available. Yes, Dickie Nadmeyer will weigh in on Bama and the college playoff coming up next hour. Probably segment 1 of next hour. So if you want to join us now, we will make our decision on your phone call in real time. Nothing between you and us, but airwaves and opportunity. It became a real popular way to go about things last year. A lot of you dug unscreened phone calls, so we're keeping it over into the new year. The best way to do it, not wasting anybody on the call screening duties. That way we can talk to you directly. Also, a lot of you have been texting. A lot of you have been emailing. It is hilarious that breaking news, Lane Kiffin has accepted the position of president of Venezuela. That is, let me tell you what, that's funny.
That is
funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny. To the phones we go. Hello, unscreened phone calls. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Man, so I've got a big conspiracy for you right here.
All right.
Lane Kiffin has accepted. So, has anybody watched 8 Crazy Nights? The Adam Sandler movie?
I have not. Is that the cartoon one?
Yes.
Have not.
From 2002.
I'm convinced.
I have not.
I'm convinced the whole movie is based off Larry.
Okay.
Now you got my
Okay,
attention.
now you got our attention.
There's a man in the movie, old little man, got white hair. His whole thing is getting his citizen patch from his city.
Wow.
What?
And then at the end of the movie, everybody that has gotten it before him starts throwing their patches at it. So the Mr. White is just standing there in a room full of patches.
I see that. It looks like
Look,
Mr.
that is
Magoo.
Larry.
He really looks like Mr. Magoo a little bit. Not familiar with
Carolyn.
this. Is this about Hanukkah?
It is.
Okay, because I knew that's the line he used about the song he used to do about Hanukkah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Okay. Now, was it based on Larry? That's not a bad idea.
Maybe.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Happy New Year, Rick.
Hey, speaking of which.
Timing. Wow. I mean, perfect timing. Did you hear the guy talking about you, Larry?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, the guy was just talking about you.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Greg and Adler and Speedy.
Thank you. Happy New Year. So, did y'all have a great Christmas, Larry?
Speedy.
Yes, sir. Is where he's going to.
We had to get Speedy.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We had to get a new phone. We lost your phone number.
Oh no! Oh no, Larry.
See, some prayers are answered.
Yep, there you go.
What happened to your phone?
We had to get a new one.
Right.
Well, be sure Gary gets this number now.
Normally, your contacts will come with it.
Right? Could you not get contacts to go
Our
over?
phone number is the same. Please call us, Greg.
Oh, yes, sir. I sure will.
Okay, Larry. Well,
We'll talk to you later.
All right, bye, Larry.
Right,
Thanks,
that's
buddy.
it. You know, when he has an idea of what he wants to talk about, you can't get him off of it.
No. He's
I mean, you can't do it.
I got a new phone.
You can go, Larry. I was wondering how you're doing. Hoping you're doing well. Give him a big send. I'll say, go.
Speedy. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey,
Welcome back. And Happy New Year, Greg.
There you go.
better.
There you go.
A little late.
Hey, let's go back to this Merry Christmas candle game.
Yeah.
Number one, Speedy, you're not getting good at it because all those years of smoking, and Greg was out because you said it wasn't a bar game.
All right.
Okay, that's true.
There we
That's a good
go.
point.
Lines are opening up. The number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. We continue. Unscreened phone calls. Welcome to the show. Go ahead.
Hey, welcome back, guys.
Thank you.
Yep.
So, what for the New Year's celebration, what band or artist would you guys have loved to see perform?
Now, can we go get anybody, or do they have to currently be living?
Let's go with currently be living. I would have loved to see Michael McDonald and the Doobie Brothers.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
there we
interesting
go.
choice. You don't know. I would love to see the Red Stray Clays. Or is it Red
Yeah.
Clay Strays?
Red
I never
Clay
can get that
Strays.
right.
Well,
Red Clay.
Red Clay Strays.
this is an easy
I love
one
them.
because they're still playing. Give me the Eagles. I mean, I would
Now
enjoy
that, yeah.
You know, about 2 or 3 years ago, Skinner was on the Nashville one. And, of course, I think Gary Broston was still alive then. Of course, now we have no surviving members. And they're still playing, by the way. But, yeah, they were on the Nashville one, and they kept playing over and over. I remember Damon was playing.
Do you know what my oldest son gave me for Christmas?
What?
Leonard Skinner, Gold and Platinum.
Oh, Rick, we
The
grew
double
up
album.
with that one.
The double album.
No way.
Wow. I looked at that and I said, we grew up on that, son.
Yeah, right there in the living room.
He
You
said
remember
it,
that?
He said it. Yes, Dad. I remember when I was a little boy and you were upset with my lack of knowledge of Skinner, and you changed it. I said, you're darn right, I changed it.
Oh, yeah.
What in the world?
That's a good one.
But, yeah, so that was it. And I got another, got a lot of cool stuff. Mainly my sons, my kids, and their spouses. It's usually camp house stuff, which I love. But I got something from Brody and Cameron, and it's a print, but it's not the original, obviously. But it is a print of an ad that was in the newspapers in the 30s, and it was seminars you could go to teach you how to make money in radio. It was saying this new technology is going to sweep the country, and we'll show you how to get the equipment. We'll show you how to run the equipment. We'll show you how to make money on it. I've got it in my office. I'll show it to you.
Yeah.
I need to look at it.
It was cool because I probably need to hand that out to some people now.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
You know who you're talking to?
Oh.
Do y'all
Really bad phone.
Do y'all think that was
I hope she wasn't screaming for help.
I don't think so. It did sound
Speedy,
like
did
something.
your speedy senses go off?
Yeah, I was just, why
No,
won't
let me
anybody
go
help?
save her.
Spider-Man has spidey senses.
I like that.
They're speedy senses.
Yes.
Do you think?
Won't anybody help?
But do you think that was someone from a nursing home? Maybe?
Like that.
Yeah, but
That's good. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, I don't
Reminds
know.
me of another story I got on.
Well, Greg,
I'll tell y'all off air.
What?
Because I told the story about somebody helped me.
Yeah.
But the reason that it reminded me of that story, I'll tell you in a minute.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Funny.
Okay.
You had somebody that needed some help?
Need some help.
Did you help them?
No.
That's so you. That is so you.
Perfect. They needed help. Yep. Did you help? No. I didn't.
No.
Well, you know what's so great? He's already committed this year. He thought he got too nice last year.
Well, Rick, I had somewhere I was trying to go.
Hey, if you're with him, he'll pull you away from helping. Come on.
Well, especially he's got to be somewhere. Because I can't say anything about that because we got to make time.
Rick, you almost left that lady out at the assisted living. In
Almost.
the heat.
Almost.
In the heat.
And she had crashed.
Almost left. That's different than leaving. Almost left. Did I have to make a U-turn? I did.
You almost, you thought about it.
Oh, look, that's just the Holy Spirit would let me leave.
Come right back here, young man.
So, top of the hour, if you leave us, have a great day. If you're staying with us, Dickie Nadmeyer coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, it wouldn't be a new show in a new year without a buzzkill video from Paul Saladino. I've played a bunch of clips from his last year during the breaks here. Here's another one, and I think it's a repeat, but, let's just get Paul Saladino to throw some water on this fire of the new year. Here he is talking about microplastics. I'm sorry, I got to play it. I'm a hippie. I'm a hipster hippie doofus. Check it out.
5 biggest sources of microplastics exposure in your life. These 5 things are causing you to ingest millions of microplastics, possibly every day. The single biggest source of microplastic exposure for humans, I believe, is paper coffee cups that are lined with plastic. One of the biggest things I've learned from researching microplastics is that hot water going into plastic is a massive source of microplastic exposure for humans. The worst. Your paper coffee cup is a plastic cup in disguise, no question about this. Number 2 is plastic tea bags. Research on plastic tea bags suggests that millions or billions of microplastics can be released per liter when these are exposed to hot liquids. Only a fraction of tea bags contain plastic, but make sure your tea bags have 0 plastic in them. Number 3, you didn't even know about this one. Soup cans are lined with plastic, and the soup goes into the can hot. Again, hot liquids exposed to plastic huge microplastic exposure. Number 4 is plastic cutting boards. Every time you cut on a plastic cutting board, thousands or tens of thousands of fragments of plastic are being released into your food. You do not need to use a plastic cutting board. Number 5, especially for kids, is plastic baby bottles. When you heat liquids in these or you put hot liquids into them, millions of microplastics are released per liter. We know that microplastics are accumulating in every single organ in our bodies, brain, testicles, ovaries, everywhere, and they appear to be harmful for us from a hormone disrupting perspective. Reducing your exposure to microplastics will significantly improve your health.
All right, maybe you've been putting off car repairs on your car. Here's another random clip from the internet. Here are different car trouble sounds. If your car is making this sound, it could be this. Check it out. We are about to hear from Dickie Nadmeyer, hear his reaction to the end of Alabama's season. In the meantime, here's 200,000, there are 200,000 Venezuelans living in Argentina. Well, they threw a huge party in Buenos Aires. You won't see this on mainstream news. Here is Venezuelans in Argentina celebrating the ouster of Nicolás Maduro. Check it out.
America, brand new hour starting. Speedy's looking for Dickie.
Broadcasting from
Nadmeyer is coming up. So if you're just joining us, welcome to a brand new year of the Rick Burgess Show. Greg Speedy Nadler here. Burge is in the mix. We've had a great few hours together. First time we've been together in a couple of weeks. We've recapped quite a bit of the last 2 weeks, but we're not done. We still have, and it'll probably even carry over a little bit into the first of the week. There's so much that happened while we were gone around the world and within the show. All we've concentrated on today is within the show, mostly. So,
That's what you do when that dough came out?
No, I do that now to see if another big buck will walk out. So here we go. Here he comes.
Chuck, Greg. Well, here we go. Dickie, are you there?
Oh, little Dickie.
There he is. Little Dickie G.
Y'all remember me and Phyllis, we were listening to the show.
Uh-huh.
You remember earlier when I believe his name was David?
David?
The guy died 2 or 3 times.
Oh, yeah, the call. Yeah. The caller.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe y'all didn't ask him if he saw Bear Bryant.
Well, he never got that far. He said it wouldn't let him get out of that lit up room.
No.
I was thinking, I just screaming at the radio, ask him if he saw the bear.
That's the first thing you thought about.
Well, he'd be shaking his head after this performance.
Yeah.
We need the bear now.
How you doing? I mean,
yeah.
How about travel all that way and then, never in it. Never in the game at all.
Well, we haven't talked to you since, the Oklahoma game.
That's true.
You went there and then kept going.
I forgot about that.
So, because we asked you about all that.
That's true.
Well, let's start first. You're down 17 to Oklahoma. You come back and win. What were you thinking?
Never doubted.
You never doubted.
Yeah, okay. You felt good about
Never
that.
doubted.
Never doubted it.
And what I didn't realize is how bad Oklahoma was.
Oh.
Yeah, you may have a point.
Because I want to tell you what we saw in California. I thought there's so many things wrong with California because I hate California.
Yeah, I figured that.
I hate everything about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you're out there and you have to tolerate being there.
Okay.
You go to some old stadium that everybody's making a big fuss of. It ain't nobody dump. I was like, well, here we are. We've spent a ton of money and driven 1,000,000 miles to play at Legion Field again.
Mm-hmm.
The old gray lady, California style.
Road Tide.
Yeah. Where'd you park the RV? Did you park it in the golf course? Where'd you park
right
it?
there on the green.
That's all you could do.
Yeah.
There ain't nowhere to park around there. You park on the golf course. All you can do.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Pretty good wall.
Now, did I not tell y'all that Bama was in trouble?
What?
No, I don't. Actually, I think you said the opposite.
You're right. You did.
Y'all don't remember when I said the Moors got to go?
Yeah, week one.
Yeah,
that was week one when they got beat by Florida State.
Yeah.
Well, here we are again. We week one and week last, and we look exactly the same.
Wow. I can't argue with that.
Road Tide.
So I thought you were back to believing.
I never did believe in the Moor.
Oh.
You just said
Can I ask all you something, Bama Nation? Can y'all listen to Dickie for just a moment? Look at the Final Four. What do they have in common?
Know where this is going.
Everybody want to talk about the 4 coaches. Anybody know who they were trained by?
Yep.
Coach
Saban.
Coach Saban.
So Alabama. So Oregon, Ole Miss, Indiana, Hoosiers, Indiana playing football, Miami. They all got enough damn sense.
Oh, good night.
To get somebody to coach with Saban, but not the Tide.
Well,
no, not the Tide. Where Saban actually coached, we know it. They're smart. We're not going to get a Saban coach. We're going to go get some guy from Washington, of all places, and bring him down to Tuscaloosa, where he don't fit in.
Mm-hmm.
And guess who was
we're going to have a coach. How come we didn't do what the other 4 did? We're Bama.
The guy that beat you, you could have got him.
We could have had Sigourney.
Yeah, he was James Madison.
Yeah, you could have had him. You're right, Dickie.
We could have crystal ball. We don't have crystal ball. We don't have
Crystal ball.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
You don't have.
We don't have Dan Wade. We don't have Dan Lenning.
Mm-hmm.
There they
Or
are.
whatever the coach is at Ole Miss. I can't even think of his name. I didn't even know he was the coach. Rudy.
Pete Golding.
Yeah.
We couldn't even get Goldie.
None of them.
Why do all the other schools have Saban people, but Bama don't?
Y'all
I want to
ran
ask the
Goldie
Bama
off.
Nation.
Mm-hmm.
I want them to explain to Dickie Nadmeyer and Phyllis and the boys and my little baby daughter, little Nikki. I want everybody in the Bama Nation to explain to me how Tuscaloosa don't get a Saban disciple, but everybody else does.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You're
It's a
right.
Good question, Dickie.
Roll Tide.
That's a good question. Now, if that's, I mean, from somebody that stopped believing, but I didn't think you had. But I understand.
Yeah.
I tell me what it was like. So it's 0-0 after the first quarter. Are you feeling like, okay, we got to get going here? And then all of a sudden, Indiana puts 17 on you in the second.
And it was downhill from there.
Yeah.
Well, if you go back and look at that turnovers, killed us.
Okay.
We turned the ball over. It's just a lack of discipline.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And we get beat by a basketball school. Y'all, now look, well, I told you he was in trouble. We got beat by a hospital with Andy beat us.
That's true.
Right. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Now we're going to get beat by the Indiana Hoosiers by 35 points.
Yeah. And we ain't talking basketball. We're
No.
talking football.
Yeah.
It's not a basketball game. You know what? There's a side of me. You remember back when I had the heart issue. I wish I'd have just gone into heaven before I saw this.
Okay.
Went out on a high note right in the middle of the Saban years.
Yeah.
I wish I'd have just died during the Saban years.
That would have been your last memory.
Was it just you and Phyllis on the trip, or you take the whole family?
Well, we couldn't take everybody. It's too expensive.
Yeah.
So we took little Nicky, who's named after Nick Saban.
Right.
And we took Nicky Doo. The older boys, I told them, y'all gonna have to figure out how to get a government check. That ain't my responsibility.
Yeah. I've told you what to do.
Right.
I told you how to do it. Told you how to do your paperwork, but I can't do it for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I had a text to say, are you saying Dickie Doo? Right.
Dickie Doo. That's my little junior.
Right.
Oh boy.
Dickie Doo.
Instead of Dickie 2, we call him Dickie Doo.
Okay. Got it.
Roll Tide.
Boy, that's a long ride for Dickie Doo.
So
terrible.
38-3 has you not believing anymore. So you in the off season, what needs to happen here?
Yeah, what are you gonna do to fix this?
Mm-hmm.
First thing we need to do is fire DeBoer.
Oh,
All right. We're firing him now. Okay.
He needs to pack. He needs to pack up his stuff and his boring life, and then his name tells us our team looks boring. We need to take and I don't want to coach anymore that his facial expression looks like he's got a tummy ache.
Yeah.
I'm sick of somebody looking like he's in need of a fart.
Okay.
Roll Tide. Every time I see him on the sideline, I go, just push.
Work
Roll
it out.
Tide.
Work it out.
Wow. Oh me. So
We need to fire him.
Yeah. Okay.
And let's go hire a coach that coached under Saban.
There it is.
Okay. So
It's
that's
a proven winning combination.
Mm-hmm.
Or tell Miss Terry to send Saban back to us.
Oh well, now there you go.
Yeah, coming out of retirement.
Roll Tide.
How's that?
Four Saban coaches. We go to Washington to get DeBoer.
That's a long way away.
It is.
Joe
Yeah. How you feel about the portal? I mean, that's a lot going on.
If you don't want to play for Bama, just hit the road.
Okay.
This Ty Simpson kid, I mean, I've had enough of him.
Oh,
so
boy.
you're done with him too?
To get him in the portal.
All right.
I want this whole team in the portal.
Every one of them.
I want a new team.
Well, you know what? You can do that now.
Yeah.
So,
who do you think?
I want a new coach. I want a new team, and I want a new play-by-play guy. I don't like Chris.
Oh no, you don't like him?
What?
I want us to bring Eli back.
Oh, he wants Eli back. He said.
Oh, okay. You want them all back?
Well, Eli won championships. Chris ain't won nothing.
Well, technically.
Yeah. Who do you see in the final? Who will win this week? And then we got a roll here. Who's going to be playing in the finals?
Well, if anybody can beat the Tide 38-3,
Yes.
you got to like him going against them Ducks.
So you think they'll beat them again?
I believe they'll beat them again, and I think they'll beat them even worse.
Oh, wow.
And then I think Miami's going to beat Ole Miss by 40.
Oh, well, not even close.
By 40.
It will be close.
Okay.
Well, you never know.
All right. So you got Miami and Indiana.
That's who's going to be in your national championship, Miami and Indiana. And Miami, It's been a while since we've seen there. I can't wait to see Michael Irvin. Can somebody put him in jail?
Right. Yeah. Let's get him cranked up.
Hey, look, I ain't no expert, but Michael's back on the crack pipe.
Wait a minute.
Isn't the national championship at Hard Rock Cafe in Miami?
Is it?
How cool would that be?
It's going to be a home game for Cristobal.
Mm-hmm.
No, I thought it was in San Francisco. No, it's a Super Bowl. Super Bowl's in San Francisco.
It's going to be in Miami, Greg.
Okay.
He knows because
Yeah,
he'd already played.
booked.
He'd already planned to
He
go.
had it booked, yeah.
Wow, Dickie.
I had me tickets because I thought that's where Bam would be.
Right. Yeah.
You better start selling them.
Well, buddy, I know you've been on the road a lot. Thanks for making the time to be with us, bud.
We need to make a lot of changes there in Tuscaloosa. How about do what everybody else did? Hire somebody, coach with Saban, roll tide. That's our out.
All right, buddy.
That's it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I'm confused. Are they still wanted by the United States? Why didn't you arrest them if you are taking out the narco-terrorist regime?
You're confused? I don't know why that's confusing to you.
They're still in
It's
power.
very simple. You're not going to go in and wrap up. But you can't go. You're going to go in and suck up 5 people. They're already complaining about this one operation. Imagine the howls we would have from everybody else if we actually had to go and stay there 4 days to capture 4 other people. We got the top priority. The number one person on the list was the guy who claimed to be the president of the country that he was not. And he was arrested along with his wife, who was also indicted. And that was a pretty sophisticated and frankly complicated operation.
It was.
It is not easy to land helicopters in the middle of the largest military base in the country. The guy lived on a military base. Land within 3 minutes, kick down his door, grab him, put him in handcuffs, read him his rights, put him in a helicopter, and leave the country without losing any American or any American assets. That's not an easy mission. And you're asking me why didn't we do that in 5 other places at the same time? I mean, that's absurd. I do think this is one of the most, daring, complicated, sophisticated missions this country has carried out in a very long time. Tremendous credit to the U.S. military personnel who did it. It was unbelievable and tremendous success. And today, an indicted drug trafficker who was not the legitimate president of Venezuela, who we don't recognize, the Biden administration didn't recognize, 60-something countries don't recognize, the European Union doesn't recognize, and many countries in Latin America don't recognize. He was a indicted drug trafficker. He was arrested. His wife was arrested, also
but the
indicted, and they are now
others who
facing
are also
justice
indicted
in an
are
American
still
system of courts.
The others who are also indicted are still in place. So that's the point of my questioning there. But you talked about not being the legitimate
So you wanted
president.
us to land in 5 other military bases?
No, I'm asking why you chose that this was
same.
the limit of the military operation. But to your point that you just made, that that Maduro was not the legitimate president.
He was the guy who was claiming to be the president.
Right. Well, the opposition.
He was the top target.
Need to take over the Venezuelan oil industry.
Well,
states need to take over the Venezuelan oil industry.
Well, we don't need to. First of all, let me go back up. We don't need Venezuela's oil. We have plenty of oil in the United States. What we're not going to allow is for the oil industry in Venezuela to be controlled by adversaries of the United States. You have to understand, why does China need their oil? Why does Russia need their oil? Why does Iran need their oil? They're not even in this continent. This is the Western Hemisphere. This is where we live. And we're not going to allow the Western Hemisphere to be a base of operation for adversaries, competitors, and rivals of the United States.
Have specific oil companies?
We also want to see that oil and the proceeds from it. Hold on. We want to see the oil proceeds of that country benefit the people of Venezuela. Why have 8 million people left Venezuela? 8 million, the single largest mass migration probably in modern history, left Venezuela in 2014 because all the wealth of that country was stolen to the benefit of Maduro and his cronies in the regime, but not to the benefit of people of Venezuela. You know how destabilizing 8 million migrants is? The number one fear that Brazil has, that Colombia has, that all these countries in the region have about what's happening in Venezuela and our involvement is they're afraid of another mass migration event. That's what they fear. This is deeply destabilizing stuff. It's not going to continue to happen. They are not going to come from outside of our hemisphere, destabilize our region in our own backyard, and us have to pay the price for it. Not under President Trump.
Let's talk big picture.
don't know. I mean, I think Trump. I think Maduro was democratically elected.
Probably, yeah. Sure. More than likely, yes, of course.
If there's a Nicolás Maduro out here who's going to bring us to revolution, I will support that movement.
I would rather have a bus driver in charge than a billionaire, okay? Let's put it.
This is how ignorant many people on the left are in this country. It's unbelievable. You see how they're out in the street protesting, walking with their little signs and all that cute stuff. You see that? Let's see how that's been handled under Maduro. This is what the people of Venezuela were dealing with under Maduro.
Thanks for being with us, America. As we work through another one, well, there it is. So, Nadbuyer, and looking at Text Nation, reading my emails and social media, he spoke for Bama Nation. They said, "Hey, Nadmeyer made great points."
Yeah.
I mean, look, I tell you, Nadmeyer, he'll veer into some logic
every now and then.
Didn't know he'd ask the guy who died 3 times if he saw a bear, but
no,
should have seen that coming.
Yeah.
So we're looking back over vacation. And Greg, you just shared something with us that probably should have brought up before now.
Yeah.
I mean,
that was funny.
But what I'm talking about is just the whole situation, though, was so unexpected.
Well, when you're on vacation, you're just having fun.
Yeah.
You know? So it goes back to, reminded me, I forgot it, we was talking about Speedy helping people.
Oh, yes. His speedy senses. Yeah.
Yeah. So we're at the beach, and it's late, and the kids they're winding down. So, and Taylor, we get to discussing
that's great.
How good he is at blackjack.
So Taylor thinks he's good at blackjack.
Yeah.
Okay.
He knows all the rules.
Okay.
And anyway, so we get talking. Well, suddenly he goes, "Well, Biloxi ain't far from here. Let's just go to Biloxi."
Biloxi, Mississippi?
Yeah.
How far?
He told, when the wives asked that, he said about an hour, 40 minutes, but it's about 2 hours.
Okay.
You know, so. And I'm like, what? No, I'm sleepy. This was like 8.
We ain't going to Biloxi at 8.
Well, here he comes out of the room. He's dressed and ready to go.
What?
So me and him and Riley.
Whoa. Your son-in-law,
we drug Riley.
Your son and you leave the beach house on a family beach trip en route to Biloxi to play blackjack.
And I'm going, I can't, I'll take a little bit, and if I lose it, I'm done. Which I know that you're going to lose. That's how they do it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so we go.
You went to Biloxi?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got there about 10.
Greg.
And so we go.
What are you doing?
So, he's pulling up at 10.
So I just said, well, I'll they're pretty cool places to look at. So anyway, we go to the Hard Rock, but here's the funny part. We're getting on the elevator.
Wait, so we're not to the funny part yet.
No, that's funny.
Okay, yeah, right.
And we were like, why? And he's like, well, the kids, we got nothing else to do.
Right, okay.
It'll be fun. It'll be a good story.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be home at 2 a.m. But
yeah, that's about right. A little less. But so, so we get there. Yeah, there it is. And we go to get on the elevator, and it opens, and there's a woman on one of them carts facing the wall.
Oh, my gosh.
Holding a dog.
Her back's to you.
Yeah, and she's by herself. So we are waiting on her to back out. And she's like, well, I said, are you getting off, ma'am? And, well, no, I've been riding this thing up and down. She goes, where are y'all going?
Riding the elevator?
Yeah.
She can't get off.
She said, well, I don't know. She said, where are y'all going? I said, we're going up a floor. She goes, well, I guess I'll go up a floor. I've been riding up and down. So we went up, and it was late. I didn't have time to find out.
You didn't help her?
No.
You got off the elevator?
No, she was still on it when we left.
You left her on the elevator?
Yeah. Well, I mean, she did. It ain't like she was lost. She didn't act like she was lost or anything.
What do you mean? You think I can't get off?
And she had a dog with her.
Facing the wall?
I was waiting on her to back out, and she wouldn't do it.
You think she's having a blast?
I don't know what
she was like, hey, man, this is great. I'm going to be on my scooter with my dog and ride the elevator all night.
So you did you hit a button, but when you got off, or did you just let it go?
I just let it do its thing. And, But anyway, so yeah, I mean, she wasn't in distress.
Did you say,
that's
okay,
what she
see you
was
later?
doing? She was riding the elevator for some reason.
You think that was her choice?
Well, what she pulled in there?
Well, she said she thought I'd go with y'all.
No,
Did she say I can't get off?
No. She just said, we just like, where you going? Well, I guess I'm just riding up and down. I was like,
I guess I'm just riding. Not I chose.
I guess I'm just on there.
I mean, that's the question you're supposed to ask her.
Apparently, she drove on there and can't back up.
I'm not on the scooter. She was.
If she would have said, look, I'm with these people and I've somehow got separated from them and I don't know what floor they're on. Nothing like that.
You can't read in between the lines.
No, I
and
don't have time for that.
She's
I didn't want to
insinuating.
get back too
She's
late.
insinuating she's kind of stuck on there and just going up and down.
Well,
Greg, she said, I guess I'll just keep riding.
Well,
Not,
I mean,
I'm excited. I'm
stood there
enjoying
and I stood
riding.
there and waited on her to back out. I said, I don't know. And then I look, I think there's a dog. There's a poodle in her lap.
Here's what I don't have speedy senses, but here's my guess.
She had her poodle.
Here's my guess, Greg.
The poodle
She
stayed.
doesn't know where she came from. She don't know
where's
when
her help then?
I don't know, Greg. That you were
She
her
had
help.
her own car.
Greg, God sent y'all.
No, she had her own
This
car.
trip was all about rescuing her.
Yes.
And you did
That's
it.
the whole point. You were in Biloxi.
You were an answer to her prayer and you missed it.
Yeah. Did you back out like, all right, we'll see you later?
I actually stepped around her to get out.
That was nice of you to send it back down to the ground floor, though, Greg. Incredibly kind of you.
Greg,
she knew where she was going.
No, she
Hang on,
didn't.
I'm trying to find this picture.
I guess I'll keep riding. Does everybody? Am I the only one that thinks that means I don't know where to get off?
Greg.
Somebody help me find where I came from.
Right.
Let me find this.
Did
Look.
Did you get you a picture?
Greg, if you got a picture.
Oh, Greg.
Listen, this is Riley. He sent this out. He's very creative, by the way. All right, see, it's a picture of the Hard Rock. Here's the headline. Wheelchair-bound woman and white poodle left behind in casino elevator after gamblers choose slots over sympathy. He came up with that.
How about
it was the news.
Greg couldn't be bothered with it.
No.
Oh, and look, she's in the picture. He's got a lady with a poodle in the picture.
So it never crossed your mind, well, ma'am, can I help you off? Or do you
She
know
knew
where
where
you
she
want-
was going.
Greg, what did the wives
No,
say when y'all told this
Oh, they
story?
couldn't believe it.
When y'all told the story to the wives, I need to know what they said.
They were the same thing y'all were saying.
Okay, see
well,
there?
look, but she wasn't in distress. She didn't know where she was wanting to go.
When she was talking to you, was she
talking?
talking over her
I
shoulder?
told her, I said, I'll be happy to put you whichever floor you want.
You didn't
And
say-
she said,
she's
I
making that up
She
now.
said, I'm just riding up
You
and down.
added
Is
that.
what she said.
You added that.
I didn't know.
You just
I said,
added that.
Greg, you know what that's
and
like?
if you need me to rub your feet, I'll do it.
Greg, you know what that said? If you found me floating in a raft, you know what I'd say? I guess I'll just keep floating around because I need help.
Yes.
I don't know how she got there.
God sent you to that elevator.
She's probably still in it.
I'm just going up. I had two guys come on,
We
man.
chose slots over sympathy.
Slots over sympathy.
How about he just walked out?
She was fine.
What do you think?
Well, eventually, I
What
guess.
was she doing there?
Well,
What was she
stuck.
doing there?
She was stuck,
This
Greg.
is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, I'm going to let that clip finish out. This is from Jeffrey Mead. He is a political commentator. He just showed the clip of, I just showed the clip of Americans protesting Donald Trump ousting Maduro. These protesters are asked, would you rather live under Maduro or Trump? And they say, you know what? I would probably rather live under Maduro versus Trump. Jeffrey Mead then cuts to this clip to see how protesters are handled under Maduro. And yes, these are Maduro military vehicles actually running over protesters. That's pretty rough. Here is going to talk about just a more broad picture of what has been going on in Venezuela over the last 25 years while drug kingpins have ran the country into the ground. This is from Jeffrey Mead once again. Just a little more Venezuela information for you guys here. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the commercial breaks here just a little bit, but we will be right back. Thanks for watching.
This is what the people of Venezuela were dealing with under Maduro. Under Maduro in 2018 at its peak, prices doubled every few weeks. Over 1,000,000% inflation in a year. You know how we talk about the Great Depression. Under Maduro's leadership, it was the Great Depression, essentially on steroids. During the Great Depression, the US lost about 30% of its economy. You know, think like the bread lines, Dust Bowl misery, all that. Venezuela lost 75 to 80% of its total economy from 2013 to around 2023. That's like erasing 3 out of every $4 in the country. Gone. Your paycheck would only buy 25% of what it would have bought you a decade ago. This is under Maduro's leadership. Price controls made it unprofitable for companies to produce or import goods. Hyperinflation, that 1,000,000% that I was talking about, wiped out people's purchasing power. And corruption, along with mismanagement, crippled supply chains. So the shelves in grocery stores were empty. People were rummaging through scraps and eating stray animals to try and survive. When I say scraps, I mean trash. And you have people in the United States talking about, yeah, they'd rather have him than Donald Trump. These people do not critically think. They're ignorant on history. I think this is actually kind of a symptom of the left because most of the people on the left, they do not think for themselves. It's like a hive mind. But really the hive mind is just opposition to Trump and the right. So you don't even have to know what you're talking about. Just know, hey, if they say they're doing this, we're not for it, we're against it, and it's bad. And it actually stifles people's ability to critically think. I actually think that is what the left's mentality does to people at mass. It is a problem. And I've said it before, I'll say it again. We need to make sure that these people do not have a lot of power on the federal level. It will not be good for our country. Anyway, that's all I got for now. Just a reminder, I have a free email newsletter. I send this out every morning, 7 a.m. Central. It's a great place to get direct information from me. I also cannot be censored there, and there's no algorithm controlling whether you see it or not. The link's in my profile, so just go to my profile, click the link, drop your email in, hit subscribe, and you'll be good to go.
Start hanging some drywall now. Anytime you go to hang drywall, you really want to do your ceilings first and then your walls from the top down. So this bit of drywall that I have attached up top here is going to represent the ceiling, and our first sheet is going to be across the top. So we want to take a measurement, which is going to be 6 foot. Let's go ahead and cut that sheet. Another good practice when you're starting out is to measure the stud layout and transfer that over to your sheet. So starting right to left, I have this wall frame that it starts right on 16 centers and continues down to the end. On this example wall, we have a receptacle here, which would be a typical location for a television, also one down there. I'm going to show you how to cut these holes 2 different ways. And the first way is the most basic. It requires the least amount of tools. It's the simplest, which is just to measure this box, transfer it over to the drywall, and cut it out with a keyhole saw. So let's take our measurements.
So go there. Still some great items available. I know Christmas came through, but some stuff has been moved into the bargain bin there. You can get some half-off stuff at the store. Post-Christmas rush deals to be had at rickburgessshow.com under shop, and a lot of new items coming up this year, so be paying attention to that. HelixSleep.com/BigBox. You know, when Greg got back from Biloxi, okay. You was missing no Helix, weren't you?
I was, Rick. I'm telling you.
You staying there?
I did miss it on my vacation.
Of course you did. The mattress you were sleeping on at wherever y'all were, that wasn't designed.
I think it was a Helix.
It wasn't designed for you.
No, it was. I mean, it was nice, but it wasn't a Helix.
Yeah, so get a mattress designed for you.
That's the key.
At HelixSleep.com/BigVox. So we got some good sleep while we were away. If you're not sleeping well, this could be the answer. And you know, when you're not sleeping well, immune system breaks down. this, cold and flu season, you're more susceptible. So go to helixsleep.com/BigVox right now. Fill out the sleep quiz, your preferences on the position you sleep in, or if it's more than one. Let them know if you like a firm mattress, medium, soft. Is it big and tall? Is it for a kid? Whatever. They want to know all that. They'll customize it. They'll send it to you, and then you have it in your own home. And you've got you got 100 nights to sleep on it to make sure that you still love it. Save 27% right now, 27% at helixsleep.com/BigVox, or just use that link at rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors button. All right, so the audience is saying we got to check on this woman.
Yeah. Greg.
So
God, I think it's been a minute.
No, Greg, when were you there?
Yeah, what was the date?
That would have been
maybe Wednesday.
Okay, we're calling to
so
check
New
on
Year's Eve.
No, then it was Tuesday.
Okay,
that's when it was.
So the day before, so the 29th.
Yes,
29th of December.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so let's call him.
Let's see.
She was fine, y'all.
Well,
she was fine.
The dog knew where it was going.
No, it was the third. It was the
Rick, the dog
knew
30th.
Rick, Tuesdays was.
Oh, you're right. 30. Yeah, you're right.
All right,
cold day that day too. Real cold.
Greg, do me a favor. Will you go over and dial? So I have two numbers. Here's the front desk. Maybe that's the best. Let's try that one first. Let's see here. So we're looking at December 30th around 10 p.m. Rick.
So what I click first? That.
Here we go.
Here.
That hey.
All right. What am I down?
No, the bottom one.
Bottom. All right, here we go. All right.
You actually.
I'll tell you what the dog was hoping. He said, "Well, at least I'll get to eat if she passes."
Oh, he looked like he was in good shape.
Yeah.
Everybody looked fine to you, Greg.
Yeah.
You were just ready to just get on.
Is that a 7, Speedy?
I guess I can't see what he's showing you.
Yeah. Okay. All right, good. And then what I do? Dial.
There we go. Let's see if this works. You might have to hit a button here, Rick. I don't know what it says. Oh my goodness.
What is that?
I don't know. This is the ring.
Is that a ring?
It's crazy.
Hello?
Oh, I thought
that was me. I'm sorry.
That was good.
That was good.
Is that a ring?
This is the wrong
That's
choice,
weird.
apparently. Oh, let me see.
It's not
here.
a ring.
Let me see here. Let me dial this other one.
Oh. Hang on. Stand by.
For calling Director Tina Biloxi. At this time, we are experiencing a higher than normal call volume. If you need to make a hotel reservation, please visit our website at hrhcbiloxi.com.
Check on the old lady is what we need
If you
to
need
do.
further assistance, please stay on the line, and the next available agent will be with you momentarily.
You want to do that?
Thank you for your patience.
I could try this
They
other
said we're
number.
having
Let me try
a
this
long
other
wait
number.
time.
Let's see what this other number does.
Was that you?
Thank you for calling the Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Biloxi. At this time, we are experiencing a higher than normal.
Good evening. Thank you for calling Rock Biloxi. This operator Bunzetta. I'm going to direct your call.
I'm sorry, operator. What's your name again?
This operator Bunzetta. How may I direct your call?
Yes, this is Rick Burgess, live doing the Rick Burgess Show. We need to talk to someone about checking on someone who was in the hotel on December the 30th.
I'm so nervous.
So if that would, I don't know who that would be. Would it be security, maybe?
Yes, sir. I was going to ask you, do you want security or reservation? So hold on
Probably
one second.
security.
Yeah, she might still be there.
Yes, sir. Okay, hold on one second.
Thank you. Oh, this music rocks.
Huh?
No, there's the security people in the building.
What's wrong with you?
We're not calling.
You're the one that left
police.
her.
You
We
left
didn't
her.
leave her.
She's fine. I know everything's fine.
Security, just Phil speaking. How can I help you?
What are you doing?
Yeah, this is Rick Burgess doing the Rick Burgess Show. We're live right now. We were checking on December the 30th. We were there at the Hard Rock, and there was a woman on a scooter that was on the elevator with a dog. And while we were going on the elevator, we kept asking, is she, okay? And she said, yeah, I just been riding. And we were like, well, do you need help with the floor? And she said, didn't seem to know what floor she was supposed to be on. And we were just checking to see, did y'all ever find a woman that was on a scooter on the elevator? Is she okay?
When was this?
The 29th of December. I mean, 30th of December.
The 30th of December?
Yeah, 30th. When she was rudely left on the elevator.
Yeah.
At 10 o'clock.
Had her dog with her.
Wow.
Around 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, just a second.
There were 3 guys.
3 men left her.
We're going to find out.
You're the one that left her. We didn't leave her.
No, nobody left her.
You know, if you said I helped a lady, we wouldn't be calling right now.
You know what? No, you're going to go to sleep at night peaceful. Unlike these restless nights you've had.
I have nothing to do with it.
Just, Greg, unlike these.
What do you mean you have nothing to do with it? You're the reason we're calling.
No.
Yeah. That Helix, you're going to snuggle in at night knowing she's okay.
What?
You need it.
What's wrong, high eyebrows?
You can't. They're searching for something.
No, they're not. They're just saying, hey, did everybody find everybody? Everything's okay.
So we just wanted to say
That's
one
right.
of the guys on the show saw her there, and it's been on his mind.
I'd like to know if Taylor did any good on blackjack.
He did pretty good.
Good for when you were leaving, did you see her?
Oh, what?
When you did you see the lady when you were leaving?
She wasn't on it, or maybe we were on a different elevator.
Probably
then.
different elevator.
Yeah.
When did you stop caring?
About the time my foot got outside.
You're terrible. Terrible.
Rick.
It's all good.
So
you don't
just say we
so
have
you
a
don't want good news.
No, I'm telling you.
Well,
Just say we
do you
had a
think she's
show
gonna come
member.
back? What if all of a sudden he comes back and he says, we just found a scooter with a skeleton on it? We'll know then.
Good. I have nothing to do with this.
What do you have everything to do with it?
What do you got nothing to do with it?
You mean you caused it?
Everything was fine.
Everything was fine. We think.
We know. Now y'all stirring something up.
No, we're not. We're trying
This
to
guy's
get good
wasting
news.
his time.
No, he's not. When he comes back and says, I think everything's fine.
What if he's checking security footage and he sees you?
That's possible.
There was 3 guys. We did see 3 guys. Well,
I got a lot of video. Right.
We're concerned. There's last time we saw her, there were 3 men standing next to her.
we've been trying to locate him. Do you know?
You're good. Also, we get a footage. Riley's in the basketball court. He's got his hand behind him.
Y'all need.
We're kidding.
Yeah. Boy, I'm still really looking.
Well, I mean,
See, it's
all right, just good.
How about the music? What do you think about that?
Well, I'm trying not to turn it up because so I don't have to cover
I know.
it.
I agree.
Y'all
I
need
agree.
to just move on.
So, all right, hang on.
Hey, guys.
Yeah, is everything okay?
I'm going to transfer you. What's that?
I said, so everything's fine. She seems to be good.
I'm going to transfer you to the security director.
Okay.
If he's not in, you can leave a voice.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. All right, I won't do that.
You're the reason. Why not?
Well, because somebody will leave a message.
Just tell him, give him Greg's cell.
Y'all need to stop.
But how about this? That sounds like everything's fine.
Yeah,
We checked on.
Well, there's no
I'm glad
news.
y'all checked on it.
No.
Well,
we
there's
had
no
to.
news of. Yes, we did have a
No.
situation.
Well, I was looking
Well,
for
it's because
things.
there was nothing wrong. She just
Right.
likes riding the elevator.
She likes riding the
That's what
elevator.
you think. That's what she.
Right.
With
She-
all
she
the
was in
casino,
it.
with the
Right.
casino and everything going on in Biloxi,
I
you thought she
even-
wanted to be on that elevator.
I even, when you put your hand over the front of the door
Yeah,
so
right.
it won't open, I even did that.
Boy, you.
And I was like,
he's adding a lot.
that was a fact.
That's an
I
add-on.
thought she was
That's an
backing out.
add-on.
Thought she was backing out.
Okay, how about that was an add-on?
Because me and Ronnie discussed it. We both thought she was backing out, and we were trying to get out of her way.
Well, here's the other.
Taylor's already on the inside. He was ready to get.
He was going.
Hit me.
I want to say this. I want to say this to you again. I guess I'll just keep riding. That's the key word you missed.
Yeah, well, maybe she enjoys it.
Yeah, but
Let me show y'all what I learned during blackjack.
What is that?
Oh,
that's
That's all you gotta know.
signal.
I need a hit.
He's
Well,
ta-
Rick,
he's
I
ta-
need a hit,
Okay.
or I'm good.
Oh, I thought you kept telling me to hang up. You were just telling me you want another hit. Okay, that's it. All right. We'll be back. So there. How about the good news is she's fine.
We think.
Yeah. What if he came back and said, nope, still on the elevator and having a blast?
Just loving it. The dog's a little hungry.
The dog's hungry, but
And she's grateful. We'll be back to wrap up the hour on the first show of 2026. Thank you for being with us. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you started with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
How that fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
throw some jelly on it, you can throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds. GoodRx is free and easy to use.
5 screws on a stud, so you'd have 1 at each edge and then 3 in the middle to give you a total of 5. you should end up with something like that.
Here's how to use the Marking Guard drywall tool. It's meant for a standard depth single gang box. Make sure the tool goes all the way to the back of the box. It should look like this with only the point sticking out. Then you just tack your drywall in place without having to measure and mark the location of the box. Just give it a little push and that point will break right through the drywall. Enter the inside of the box with the drywall router. Move it to one side until you find the edge of the box, then pull the router out and re-enter right on the outside edge of the box. Then you work your way around the outside of the box going counterclockwise. Then you can push it tight and finish securing it. Notice how well it covers all the wires to protect them. So no marking and no damage to the wires when you use the Marking Guard. Here's how to use the Marking Guard.
Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGBOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX or find the link at RickBurgessShow.com. Or just go to rickburgessshow.com. You see the link there at the bottom of the page. It also has a list of retailers. And if you want to add yours to it, tell your retailer, look, I want Camp House feed in here. I want that Rick's Mix. And then we have another one coming out outside of the season that's a out-of-season mix we'll tell you about later. All right, so we if I had been there, Greg, all I could think of is I could have told her where Sweet 200 was.
That you could.
Doggone it.
I know you would have engaged.
Oh, yeah. I've been all in. I've already helped somebody this morning.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, sure have. I saw him out there, went around the lobby. He said, by any chance, can be you? I said, you talking about Sweet 200? He said, yeah. I said, it's right up there. Thank you for your service.
First one of the year.
So a lot of things happen over the break. We'll probably remember some more stuff tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we'll cover more. But if you've missed today's show, you got to go back and get the archive. We've covered a lot from vacation. Speedy, I just saw today that you did this too. I've picked up that I have one of my sons, when it comes to hunting, he's a WB.
Oh.
He's a wife bringer. And his wife likes to hunt with him, and she didn't want to shoot or anything, but she likes being with him. And of course, anytime if you get around a wife bringer, you got to be careful because they'll start causing your wife to maybe think, well, maybe I should go. And which is it's fine. And so Sherry is very similar. Sherry does not want to shoot a deer yet because of an incident that happened when she set one of our sons years back.
That one, yeah.
And but she told me I would like to go this next hunt y'all go on, and I want to go be put out on my own. I'm like, okay, okay, all right, okay, all right. It was a warmer day, like you were talking about, and so I thought, well, I'm gonna try to sit you somewhere where at least you'll see a lot, and hopefully, and then we'll kind of scatter out. I'm not exaggerating this. There's no exaggeration. She had her own vehicle because so that way you can leave if you want to leave.
Okay.
I pointed her where to go. Took me about 10 minutes to get to where I was sitting. I sat down. Take your bag, lay out your binoculars. I'm doing that.
Getting ready.
Text. Well, when's something going to come out? I said, baby, I said, I'm just now settling in. I said, everything out here has to recover from the fact that we've all come in and we're moving in. Well, I'm not seeing anything yet. When do you think I'll see something? I'm like, baby, I don't know. That's not we're not in prime time right now. It's going to take a bit.
That.
And, when do they start seeing them? I said, well, baby, I don't know. I said, but usually it's somewhere between 3:30 and 5:30.
I got bad news.
It's not even 2:00 yet. And I'm like, well,
you took her out there
and I was
early?
like, I knew I shouldn't have done that. And I was like,
what is your
I was
deal?
like, well, we're trying to get settled, baby. We got to get settled. But how about this? As we know will happen, she started seeing stuff.
Okay.
Started seeing some deer. And I sent Adler the picture. She didn't want to shoot, but she said a young buck came out and she saw it.
Okay.
And she took a good picture of it, and we're crediting this as Sherry's first buck.
Hey.
Yeah, she shot a picture of it.
That is a good
That's
picture.
like shooting it, though.
Yeah,
right?
and so he's young, you see, but I mean he's a beautiful, beautiful deer, and so she saw the buck and she saw him chasing does and all this, and started really getting into it. Well, then now you kind of go too far. Now she's gotten so much into it, it's now getting dark. And she's like, well, what do we do now? So, well, baby, just stay till you can't see anymore, and then we'll all start coming out. Then I start getting these texts. Something shrieked.
Oh, boy.
Boy, there'll be some noises.
Yeah, and I was like, well, baby, that's probably when you start moving and stuff. Did it sound... now I'm like, how did I make that sound? I'm like, did it sound some like blowing? It was a shriek. I said, well, baby, a growl, a shriek. What kind of noise are we talking about? It was a shriek. And the deer are all running around that were out here. I said, baby, I think a doe saw you moving, getting your stuff
Probably
together.
so, yeah.
And then she said, I think I'm going to run. I said, don't run.
No.
Don't
She
run.
said, she did say that?
Don't run in the dark. Oh, I've dropped my blanket. I'm like, babe, just
how many times do you hear that when you're hunting?
Right.
I drop my blanket.
Not many.
Just gather yourself, get to your vehicle, use your light.
Well, you gave her a lot of responsibility
and so she saw several deer like I say, saw her first buck, and
that was a really good picture.
It was a good picture. She not overly patient, but seemed to improve as the day went on.
When you sent a text to me saying that she had shot her first buck, it did throw me off.
With a camera.
You mean with a camera?
Technically, with a camera.
Yeah.
She got it broadside though.
Yeah, she did. She did.
Pretty young buck.
Yeah, and I saw that you carried Terry out.
I did. You know, to your point, the warmer weather has its advantages.
It does.
And
it does.
We were looking back at pictures, and it was 2014. Terry's been hunting with me now 2 times. One time she went with me, and it was a morning hunt. It was in the hardwoods. It was quite the walk.
Yep.
And probably wasn't the best setup. And I think she lasted about 25 minutes, and she was asleep on my shoulder in a double ladder stand. And it was real pretty, but only we think, you know, the sunrise in the hardwoods is pretty.
Right.
If you never hunt, you're like, wow, where are we?
Right.
You know, we're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
So I tried a greenfield this time, and we did. It just, everything lined up, and she went
got
down.
Your camp house hats
we
on?
did a little plug for the camp house hats with a link there on my story, and she was into it, man. She was all fired up, ready to go. She was kind of playing with me a little bit, like, yeah, I'm going to go. No, I'm not. And then officially, she said that mid morning, she said, I'm in. I'm going. Let's go. And because I told her, I told this year we don't have college baseball or anything like that.
Right. This
is
the year.
The first year for a long time. So our calendar's open as far as being adventurous and things. And I said, when she was like waffling back and forth, I said, so you don't want to be adventurous and go and do something different?
Oh, that's nice.
Do something new. And then she looked at me, she said, I do need to do that.
Did you struggle with the camo as much as I did, like when they start worrying about what they're going to wear?
Do you know?
Even in camo.
No matter what.
And I sent Adler another email picture of her. She found that in the closet. She said, I can't believe it's not dry rotted, from 2014.
Wow.
And that's what she wore.
Second news. Yeah, let me tell you what you'll never hear. Greg and Lisa going hunting.
Never.
Now, the thing Sherry did, taking the picture as the shot, now you may have her interest.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yep. Maybe.
That she would, but you'll never. She thinks it's the most barbaric thing in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know we have to be careful here.
I know.
Easy.
Because she did mention the next day, she's like, I kind of enjoyed that. And I was like, ooh.
Well, what I did is
imagine when it's 25 and the wind's blowing, though, it's a little different.
I did that. No, I did that to get on record. So we went again. We went again on the 30th, the day Greg was helping others, and it was so cold. I'm talking about crazy cold.
Yeah.
Okay, it went from one extreme to another. The high that day was 38, 40, somewhere in there, with a 10-mile-per-hour gust out of the north.
Hey.
And so I was like, hey, baby, you want to go again? She said, no way.
No way.
And I was like, well, we're going.
I ain't doing that twice.
Yeah. And I tried to be sharp on that hunt. Should have.
Yeah.
I feel like I wasted one, but I had to know.
Yeah, but on the way home, I said, honey, you see how hunting will wear you out and make you tired? And she looked at me, she went, no, what are you talking about?
Sitting?
Well, if you're in the cold, it just pulls a lot of energy from you trying to pull. It's just tough.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.